up a chair by the hearth.
All right, first game. We no longer have anomalies. Trinkets are back. New heroes and a lot of new trinkets and a lot of new cards. I see the Adapt Murloc is already gone. It turns out adding Megasaur back to the game, not a good idea. But looking forward to this. Looking forward to this new patch in all its glory. Oh man, TJ, you played one game. You're not liking it so far. It looks like it'll be interesting. Beast, Murloc, Snaga, Undead. But here's the problem: I'm not familiar with any of these heroes. Beast, Murloc, Snaga, Cobra, Undead. I feel like Eudora's gonna be fun. Call it right now. First game, W or L? It's probably gonna be L because we don't know enough yet. Won all my games today, so right now I love it. Oh man, we'll see how it goes. It's been a while since I played Eudora. I didn't play him during Anomaly meta due to the pace of anomalies, but I'm looking forward to giving him a try once again. I'm not going to bother turning on the deck tracker. Oh, that's really good. But yeah, I'm not going to bother turning on the deck tracker. Just don't see a need. I think this is worth freezing. I think. That's probably worth picking up then in that case. Gonna get that. What was I saying? I watched a little bit of the preview event. I feel like most people did. And some of the comps looked interesting. Elementals looked interesting. Quillbore looked interesting. Beast, Murlocs, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. Okay. Okay. Alright. How do I want to do this? Alright. This is one of the new cards we're playing around right now. Looking forward to seeing it. During last Trinket meta, it was very much a four-set comp based on your first three shops. I wonder if this meta will be similar. Because, you know, lesser Trinket for tribes gave a lot of direction, and then greater trinkets continue down that direction. So we'll see. We will see.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
From the preview event, this scout seemed really strong. Wonder if that will remain the case.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I'm going to hero power, but I want to see what I get from this, because if I get this, it's pretty nice. Oh, they fixed that. You see how fast that went off? That used to take forever. Murloc seemed a lot weaker without Apprentice. I'm thinking more about the 6-drop. The 6-drop and the hand buff early and base skill being on 3 all leads me to believe they are still quite strong, even without Venomous Reborns, that they somehow thought was a good idea. I feel like it doesn't even take a genius to figure out that you shouldn't have a Reborn unit have Venomous. But, you know. It's the first day of patch. I'm surprised he even made it to the patch, honestly. One dig left. I didn't get a coin. I forgot about that. Oh well. It's Eudora. Well. I mean, this is really good, right? Your tavern spells, Wow. I mean, that's got to be good. That's a lot of scaling. Okay. That Murloc has already been removed, Helgazad. Yep, it's patch day. Just played my first game in a new season. Let's just say I need to learn. Yeah, that Murloc is so broken. Everyone said it was going to be broken every time they looked at the card preview. And turns out it was broken. So, honestly, not a big surprise. I can't believe that shipped. Like, if you watched any of the preview event, it was pretty much exclusively people using that card to get insanely strong. It was stupid. That's fine. That's actually really good with this one. And this is what I consider to be an insta pickup in this meta due to minion pool. It was the Battlecry Adapta Murloc. It was literally just Gentle Megasaur, but for one minion. And with Young Murkai, turns out you can make your whole board Poisonous Reborn, right? Like, or Venomous Reborn with Divine Shield and Stealth and Wind Fury. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out being able to Reborn Belcher is strong, Base Skill is strong, and give them Venomous as well. I mean, it's, you know, it happens. Only one card removed so far. Naga looks strong as well, for sure. But we've got a Murloc start, and we got a really good Murloc start. The fact that I got this golden into this, I think, is a high roll. Let's get cash. This is actually insane. Early tempo, I think. It feels like it. I mean, these cards have to work well together. Ilmar right now, we're at 0, bro. We just started. It's the first game. It's the first game. This guy's got some Forest Rovers. Well, I guess the Ilmar would show me what I was last season, but it's going to reset to 0. I still have the hidden Ilmar, so unless you were close to me, it's still going to be the same. Can't expect too much quality testing. Yeah, it is crazy that the Adapt Murloc stayed in. That seems broken. Goldenizer. I'm gonna go for it. I think it's gonna be fun. It was also really cheap. This is kind of worth it for the amount of stats it gives. 1-4 compared to this, and this. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Because this is based on for each bonus keyword. So every extra keyword's a lot of stats. I want to keep this. Wish I could pick that up. Alright, let's just roll past it. Oh, this feels good. This feels good. Oh, man. This feels really good. The fact that I golden this, tripled into this, and then I can trigger this every turn now, and I'm about to start triggering it twice. Looks like we're going to be using the new spell buff stuff. There's a lot of spell generation. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I know there's a lot. Oh, man. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Oh, it triggers the Death Rattle and Battle Cry? That's got to be a glitch, right? It should not trigger both. What? That's insane. Your macaws also trigger your leftmost battle. Okay, it says also. That's insane. Hold up. I guess this is intended. Being able to trigger both this and this. What? No. I mean, I'm gonna buff this now because I actually don't want this to die. Since what? That is so. What? This is insane. Would it go off twice if the same minion has both? I think so. This is insane. So if I really wanted to get crazy, I could give this more adaptations. Obviously, I'm not. But this is interesting. So my trinket right now is get a monstrous macaw. Your monstrous macaws also trigger your leftmost battle cry. I like this. I like this a lot. Have you thought out any new good strats based on new cards before playing? Not really. I'm not much of a theory crafter, but I'm just going to play and see what we hit. And I feel like we've hit something already. Like, this is crazy. I know it's just health right now, but this is a lot of stats for basically free. We do need to find real scaling, other spell generation, but like right now, this is really good. 1/9 for each bonus keyword it has. Wow. I guess I can't trigger the Bubble Gunner because that's not going to be permanent because it's in combat. Rightmost Beast 8/8 permanently. This is kind of bad. But if I do hit the Beetle stuff, we might transition to Beetles. I mean, this is insane. I need a minion in hand now. This isn't useful, but I want a minion in hand, so I'm going to roll, try to hit something. What did my last opponent have? I played this guy, Beast 7. This is so awkward. All right. That was a lot of stats. That was tough to think about. Oh, the keyword giving guy's still in, apparently, sometimes. Yeah, I was thinking about the undead horse. That thing seems insane. Okay, getting Bran seems... Oh, he tripled it that way. Okay, he's made a really big unit. I need to find a Murloc to hold in hand. Hopefully I can face Ghost.
The
All right.
crowd adores you.
I mean, this has got to be amazing, right? In my situation. I need base skill more than anything. No, we don't need that. I'm thinking about selling this off soon, so I could start doing this one.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. I'll give you what
Okay, if I don't hit the base skill, we are in a bit of trouble. Where is it? Okay, we have a lot of gold this turn, but
opened a portal full
I can't even pick that up.
recruits.
I need base skill to summon this. Okay, now I can pick it up. I guess this is my cell. Yeah, it's gotta be that. This is nice. We're gonna keep it a little bit though. Alright. If I don't die here, we have a pretty nasty comp. Oh, man. Right after the update early for me, it was unplayable. 2 disconnects per turn. I mean, it's a new patch. Hopefully the server issues get worked out. Hopefully. Maybe I should have gone for another Murloc in hand. Let's get Kevin. Won 2 games in a row with it. It's completely broken. Yeah, I knew it was going to get removed. It was kind of insane to see that it stayed in for as long as it did. Well, this is a lot of stats, and the game's taking a moment to calculate. I don't know if I have enough to beat this. I think I'm dead. Dang it. I can't believe this was too slow. Maybe I took too much damage going up. Maybe that was it. Because this unit spawns pretty big. And that's pretty big. Oh, man. That's brutal. Brutal. No tracker? I don't think the tracker's updated. I'll launch it, but it's probably going to say cards not recognized. Let's find out. Ah, dude. I feel like that was so good. I had so much generation of the spells. But I guess I took too much damage on my way going up. Because if I was above cap there, I think I could win. Or if I had another Murloc in hand, probably. I should have gone for the other Murloc. Alright, let's see if the tracker works. I don't think it will. Like, because they have to add new cards. So, it's unlikely that... I mean, yeah, it usually updates itself, but if the people that work on it haven't updated the game yet. How's your rating 0? How's your rating 0? New update. Everyone's rating starts at 0. Let's see if it... Because once we get in combat, it might just say minions unrecognized. When is the update out for EU? I have no clue. I just assumed it was. No, it is out for EU. I saw RDU playing it. It's got to be out for EU. Alright, let's see. Voon. I think Alex Shraza might be too low armor. I'm not that familiar with the new dragons. Yep, we're back to ground 0. Time to figure things out. I think if I had one more turn with that last board, I could have won it all. Especially with the Tide Oracle. Alright. Beast, dragons, elementals, mechs. There's some good elementals. I'm trying to remember if there's some good dragon stuff. Mechs are mostly automaton. I looked at the cards, but I didn't look at all the trinkets enough to know most of them. I think that's the other difficult part. Knowing the cards. Something already got removed. Yep. Turns out adding a lesser version of Gentle Megasaur is a bad idea. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, right? Gentle Megasaur was a insane unit when it first came out, allowing you to have full Divine Shield Reborns on your units. So now it's gone. Makes sense that when it comes back here, it's strong. Why Beast? I don't know, man. We just started this patch. But this card usually wins turn 1 fights or ties, so that's why. I think of the 1-drops, it's still pretty good. This is still the best 1-drop you can get. Actually insane they brought it back. That or Upbeat, but Upbeat got removed. Any idea what tribes are already best? It's my second game, brother. From the preview event, though, Beasts were really... Or, not Beasts. Murlocs were really strong, but they removed the card that made them strong. Dragons can spawn more dragons when you play spells or something like that. Okay. The stream's lagging? Looks good on my end. Not seeing anything. Any cards they brought back you're excited about? Just being able to have more ways to kill the caretaker for undead seems insane. But besides that, not too sure. Alright, well, guess we're taking that. Alright, let's see if the deck tracker works. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's working on that end. Once we get into combat with people who have more cards, it's going to be a little weird. Probably take a 4-drop next turn. Yeah, Quill seemed really strong from the preview event. Like, I've mostly only watched the preview event. Can't see deck tracker. Oh, I moved it. That's why. Let's put it right there. I still have some of the things from... Where is the deck tracker? From the duo stream. Should be showing up. Give me a moment. There it is. I don't know why it took a moment.
The crowd adores you.
Alright, what did my last opponent have? I wasn't looking. Mechanome Adapter? We'll see what we get from this 4-drop. Early ticker's pretty good. I mean, it's gotta be good. He just had Mechanome Adapter. That's kind of bad. What's good, Tanks? Still on the... Yeah, I don't like this deck tracker still, but we'll see if Firestone works. I don't know. Firestone has not been good. This guy went 3 on 4. I doubt he's played 6 Battle Cries, but I don't want a Mechanome Interpreter, so I'm just going to hold it. Find the right trinket. Yeah, the trinkets seem interesting. I'm looking forward to playing around them. 2 Cry Foul. Dragon Beast Mech. Firestone with Franco. Yeah, 6 for Brand makes sense. They made a lot more Battle Cries. Especially the early ones. Choose one, Tavern Spells, gain extra auto attack. Get the mech. Double mech. I'm gonna do attack. It's a pair, so I'm gonna pick it up. Why not?
Just what you needed.
I don't want to roll here because this just makes too much sense. See what trinkets we get. I'm bad. Is it normally a good idea to hold Cry Foul until you see minion you want? you want to hold it for at least something that's not absolutely useless, right? Like, the Interpreter's only good if I find a magnetic. So if I took the Interpreter, I would have just had a 2-3 on board. And a 2-3 is, like, just bad stat line. It's not going to help you win fights unless you get the thing that procs it. I hated anomalies. Anomalies are just, like, they're fun if you don't care about your MMR that much, because sometimes you can just get screwed over by the anomaly. The Reborn and Naga looks really fun. Like, some anomalies are just, like, so random that it's hard to actually control them and do well in. Like, Wisdom Ball, for example. Like, you know, what are you going to do about that? Just roll good. Alright. Okay, looks like the deck tracker people did get the update out. Or at least a update out. There's probably some stuff that still doesn't work. 10% loss. Or 11%. A little unlucky. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh. In 2 turns, gain 10 gold. Holy Mallet. Bartendo. After you summon a mech in combat, give a friendly mech Divine Shield. That's magnetic. That's magnetic. This is pretty good. 4-2. 4-2 twice. I don't really like these trinkets, I'm going to be honest. In 2 turns, gain 10 gold. I think this one makes the most sense. My opponent leveled. I'm not going to level this turn with it. I think I'm just going to take this triple. 2 Divine Shield mechs. Take the triple. Now, how do I want to do this? Let's do 4-2 twice. Okay. Alright. I forgot if Pirates still have swipe, so I don't know if I'm going to play around. I think they still have swipe. Can't really remember. I can't really remember the cards that stayed that well. You know, we looked at so many of the new cards, and the stuff that stays isn't, you know, the biggest draw for a lot of people. Just won a game with the new 4-drop. Oh, yeah. That one seems strong. The swipe pirate's still here. Okay. Taunt giver. Cycling's back. Don't have enough attack to get through that quite yet. What trinket do you get? Discover the type at the start of each turn, get another. Oh, that's interesting. So he's gonna get bedrock every turn? That seems really strong for him.
You can still set things right.
Death Rattle, get a pointy arrow. I shouldn't take a 6-drop, should I? You'd sell one, but nah, it doesn't really make sense, especially with the anomaly I have. Death Rattle, get a pointy arrow. No, I don't want that. Let's look for a good 4-drop. There's Maw, elements of 5-3. Let's see what we get out of this. Well, now I wish I took that Death Rattle thing. Is there anything I can do with Titus? I mean, Beast and Undead are in. There's gotta be something I can do with Titus. One roll. No battle cries. Let's just do this. See what we get. Sharina. That's really good. I don't have time to pick that up. Dang it. I wanted that. I wanted to freeze it. I couldn't get it off in time. I got lost in thought thinking about all the new cards. I've seen the new heroes. They look interesting. I didn't even get the freeze off. I guess there's 2 spawn comps in, so Sharina's probably not that good. Turn Titus into 6. I think with the pointy arrow generation card that I didn't get the freeze off. I tried to buy it. I think that card with Titus is really strong for Sharina comp. Because Sharina gives 3 attack. I mean, it's a big deal. Yeah, this is the new season. New season. Oh, there it is anyways. Perfect.
That will extend the array of your choices.
This card's interesting, but I think I'm leaning towards mech, obviously, so. I mean, I don't need that. You're my worst one. Alright, pretty strong. We got spell generation here. We've buffed our spells a little bit, which isn't the biggest deal, but it does take away a little bit of the weakness. Highest rank, like 14.3k. There's a brand. Okay, this has to be good with Titus, but I don't know if I want to freeze it. There's a brand in the shop. I think I'll freeze this instead of Titus. I'm not sure how good the spell buffing is, but we'll see. We will see. I mean, it's the start of the season. We're all learning. We're all figuring stuff out.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
This gives 12 now base, right? What's my spell buff at? They should tell me what my spell buff's at. I don't actually know the actual buff amount. Was this perfect hits, or am I that lucky?
Our guests demand entertainment.
Get 2 random mechs. Discover 2 magnetics whenever you're friendly mech. That's pretty bad. In a turn effects trigger extra time. That seems good with this and my hero power, right? 2 random mechs is always good, though. There's Deflecto. I guess this was end of turn. Didn't think about that. Trigger battle cry. We'll probably level next turn.
New recruits have arrived.
You're gone.
Delightful.
You're gone. You're a magnetic. I'm going to keep you in hand to triple. Magnetic. Magnetic. Alright, that's pretty good. Deflecto mechs are back. Probably. Alright. Yeah, I buffed 2 attack and then did 2 health just to keep it kind of even. But I don't know why it doesn't tell me. Maybe I know Firestone had trackers for that kind of stuff, but I don't know about this one. Okay, this is interesting. This is always going to be good. This is 2 resets for my Deflecto here. Beast. Probably not the best matchup into Beast. So I think the way I scale is the 6 drop that when you play a lot of spells, you get satellites, 3/3 satellites, which isn't the real scaling. It's getting Dr. Boom after that because it's a lot of satellites you can get. Is there a swipe? Do like this. It's not lagging for me. Now, I haven't seen any lag so far. But it's a game on a patch day, so you know how that goes. Oh, that's the unit I'm talking about. That guy right there. What new minions? It's pretty much just this pointy arrow generator that I'm playing around, which is pretty good. Wow, this is a lot of T sets. A lot of T sets. Luckily, I got a little something called resets. We got an automaton summon. Alright. Gonna level probably next turn.
Checkmate.
Hollow over.
Round belongs to you. And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
I mean, these are all useless. That's another magnetic. This is good.
Exactly what
I don't really have room for hollow over. I need to find... I don't have room for this either. I need to find the 6-drop, so I don't want to buy this. Alright, that's the 6-drop.
new recruits.
What's the worst unit on my board? This is good. That's Deflecto. I guess it's this. Yeah, it's gotta be that. I mean, these are Divine Shields. They're good.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Don't care about this, I think.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Okay, I like this. This is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I do think the 4-drop is strong, but it's turn 10, so I'm not thinking about it anymore. Yeah, but the end of turn thing would have been good with it. I'm not the only one going for this comp, which I think is so funny. Like, what are the odds that there's so many people that also want to run this comp with me? Like, this is the third person if you count myself that we've seen with this. We might have to get rid of the Titus soon. They removed Mechanized Gift Horse and Kangors from the game, so I think it's a lot harder to get resets for the Deflecto. I guess this is only good if you have a lot of them early. The automaton guy. Do I get a ghost fight? No ghosts available. Alright, let's see. That's a triple, so that's always good. And we got another one of these. That's really good. That's good. This is the unit that I think is really going to help me scale. Just attach this. You're gone. Okay, we'll get rid of this and reborn this then. Get that reborn. Yeah, 30 automatons would be great if I could get that many. Alright, let's see. This is always nice. This is another reset, so I kind of like it. I don't care that much for everything else. We might end up keeping the Titus. Okay, this is... I'm seeing how this comp works. This is really interesting. Really interesting. The tier 6, every time I cast 2 Tavern spells, every mech gets a 3/3 satellite. So, this interacts really well with it, right? Just really well. It makes Sharina comp have a way to get HP, and it scales up the Dr. Boom pretty fast as well. I kind of like it. Okay, I'm starting to see the lag you guys are talking about. I don't know if this is lag. It's more just like the game pauses longer than it used to. Oh, I kind of expect... Okay. I was expecting that to die. The satellites aren't the real scaling of the comp, though. It's Dr. Boom. Because every time you magnetize a satellite, Dr. Boom gets bigger. So who cares about the satellites? It's just the fact it gets a magnetic. It could be a 1-1 magnetic. When you're playing a magnetic on like 4 other units, every time you play 2 spells, it's pretty nice. Yeah, utility drone is removed, though.
What a show! Bravo!
Alright. What else do I want to make big? I want another Deflecto. That doesn't help me that much. I'm kind of board locked, I think. Ellie's. I really want another Deflecto. I guess I could have just attached this instead of playing the spell. We can give something Reborn. Let's reroll this. Every Reborn's a reset, so I'm going to go for it. Okay, this is a little laggy is what I'm realizing. Putting it on the leftmost minion is actually kind of difficult. Huh. I mean, this is good. Like, this is already pretty big just from putting 2 Dr. Booms on it with this unit. I have 2 of them, but obviously it's really strong. I'm not going to get this anymore. I didn't expect my hand to fill up this much. Huh. The previous ban list should have done more. Wait a minute. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! What am I doing here? That's funny. Okay. Wow, this game is running really slowly right now, though. I'm feeling it. This is crazy. Okay. You know, I thought mechs would be a lot weaker without utility drone, but that unit being able to play that many magnetics so fast is making Dr. Boom a monster. Yeah, lots of you on the new season. Oh man, like this is really interesting.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I gotta play that first. Did I just play Shambhala? He had Ellie's. This turns a unit into a reset, so I kind of like it. But I think I should go for this triple or more Dr. Booms. The other problem I'm facing is my hand space is getting a bit annoying. Reborn. Mechs. Probably should run this over Titus, I feel like. Oh, he's Menagerie. That's right. Yeah, we should go all in. I guess we don't need to play the spell on that unit, but it is really laggy.
Welcome to the party, minion. I've opened a portal
Alright.
full of new recruits.
Lead with that. Okay. This is interesting. I liked running this with Titus. Like this felt really strong, honestly. Probably could have sold the Titus sooner since my hand was filling up, and I have this.
It seems your plan
That pause is crazy. A lot of my mechs do have that end of turn. I mean, I'm way bigger than him just with this. But this, I'm starting to feel the lag. Okay, I see what you're saying now. This is a little rough. This reminds me of the last time we were able to get so many magnetics. I think this unit might be causing a little bit of lag. Because whenever you add a lot of units, it usually gets messy. Like, this is 28 satellites on this unit. 20 on this one. Like, that's a lot of magnetics. This pointy arrow generation is pretty good. I don't think the actual buffing of the spells matters as much as I thought it would. They already removed that Murloc's pagan. I already knew that was going to cause problems just from the preview event, but they've already removed the Murloc that allows you to adapt minions, which makes sense. That Murloc was really, really, really strong. Me and the other mech guy.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Alright, I mostly need Dr. Booms more than anything. A Dr. Boom scales me a lot. Would have liked that earlier.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Don't have a target for that.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Alright. I'm kind of board locked, so there's not much I can do. Played or magnetize. So I guess this does work with this unit. I don't think it matters that much though. Hand Buffin's back. It does look like Hand Buffin's good. New season today. It launched today. First day of the new season. This is really interesting though. I really like this comp. The pause is a bit annoying. This is
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I wasn't expecting the mechs to get this big this season, but they are quite good. Yeah, like this guy's generating Dr. Booms. He doesn't have as much spell generation as I do. But oh, that's the unit he got from that. That seems really strong. Okay. I see how to play mechs now. This was really fun. I can see why they removed Utility Drone, though. I think if Utility Drone was in this patch, this would be insane. Because it's really hard to give your whole board 30-30 magnetizations, right? I mean, it seems like the way you play mechs is just around the new 6-drop that plays satellites and Dr. Booms. Like this got this big from just 2 Dr. Booms, right? The satellites, it's 28 times 3, so it is some stats, but this is really good. Like, this unit, kind of nutty, honestly. Oh, that's a big deal. Because I can get another. Oh, we didn't. Alright, you're gone. I'm 7 HP. If he wins, I'm going to die anyways. We're mostly looking for Dr. Booms. The game is kind of laggy. I'm really feeling it. I got 30 seconds left. Might just have to end on that. I don't have much time left to do anything. That roll time is a bit annoying.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Yeah, that's a little brutal.
Except the mice.
Like, come on. Okay. Yeah, if these satellites upgraded, it'd be broken. I'm glad it doesn't. This is really cool, though. I think this is a pretty unique comp. Last season, I didn't like how Dr. Boom was hard to scale up without doing, like, Young Merc-Eye Clunker. This seems really good. We might not win because we can't do much because of the lag. Because he's generating Dr. Booms through these units. While I am not. Yeah, this is really kind of annoying. I would just straight up disconnect. Yeah, this is what you're talking about. Disconnects towards the end. Seems like the magnetics are the cause. Huh. Because we're both playing the exact same comp. Reconnected? Does that mean we tied? I just assumed either I wouldn't reconnect or I would die. Well, first day of patch. Bugs are sure to happen. Hopefully I don't have to restart. Give it 10 more seconds. Mechs and demons both disconnect. Let me check bow on that thing. I'm gonna Alt F4. It's clearly not coming back. Alt F4. Oh, Alt F4 is not working. Oh, that's great stuff. That's good stuff. All right. Launch day bugs. It was bound to happen. Completely fine. I assume I probably just lost. Because the game probably concluded, but it was just like hard for it to calculate with all the magnetics. That's what I'm assuming. Because it disconnected at start of turn, and then it tried reconnecting, but if the game's resolved, you know, there's nothing to reconnect back to. Kiss the cat for us. She's currently on my lap, chilling. All right, let's go back over here. Looks like we got second. Oh, we got first. Why did I get 299 for a first? Well, it's strong. Okay, this was eye-opening. This card and this card work together really well. That guy had Hollow Rover, which I do think was a bit better than my version. If I could have like a gold Hollow Rover here and this, I would like it a bit more. Wait, let me think actually. I don't know. This with Titus was 4 golden arrows, and then it reborn, so that's 8 golden arrows. Oh no, this is actually better than Hollow Rover. Hollow Rover gives you 1 magnetic, 2 spells is worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magnetizations. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, I see it now. The Hollow Rover version is definitely not better. It can give you more Dr. Boons in the long run, but mine's going to be much bigger. What's the minion 3 to the right? I don't remember what that was. I think it was the new 6-drop that you're thinking of. Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, Titus definitely scaled my Dr. Booms a lot faster. The only problem was getting Dr. Booms. No, I think the Titus is worth it actually. Yeah, now I think of that. Okay, that's interesting. Am I from US? Yes, I am. That was interesting. After each game, if we have a good game, I'm gonna take some time to think about the comp, because, you know, obviously that was a tough comp to set up without prior knowledge. That was game 2. That was an interesting comp though. The new 6-drop, it played a magnet. It was like a 3/3 magnet on every mech every time you played 2 spells. So if you have 6 mechs, you play a spell, you get 6 magnetics, or after 2 spells, you get 6 magnetics, which is pretty good. Dr. Boom seems insane. All right. Is it pick new hero no matter what and just YOLO it? Probably. Probably. So new hero. Let's see how this goes. Is there still ways to buff magnetics like last season's 2-drop? That 2-drop's still in, but I don't think it's good for the comp, really. I don't know about winning this one, because this one is... Last game I was playing a hero that, you know, I didn't have to think that much about, but this one we're going to have to think about when to stop hero powering. I do think it's hero power the first 3 turns, though. This is going to be interesting. I think you hero power like the first 3 or 4 turns. After that, I don't know.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude.
So our hero power with this hero is increase your max gold by 1. So I think turn 1, if I had a 2-cost spell, would I freeze it? Because I'd freeze it because next turn I have 5 gold. Hero power by the 2-cost spell. Before the patch dropped, I said this was probably a worse Nobundu compared to when he finds the Strike Oil, but I want to see if I still hold that opinion after this game. Because I think this is more of a high-risk, high-reward hero. Think Alex draws it with dragons. She has 5 armor, doesn't unlock her hero power until Tavern 4, but she's a strong hero. So we got exactly what we wanted. A way to hero power and get a minion. Dude, I love how quick they made that spell. That spell was really annoying when it took forever. This is interesting. This is another hero that I think is in the similar vein as this one. High risk, high reward. Because you just get another greater trinket as your hero power, but you have to wait till turn 8. So if you have a rough early game, you're probably going to be like 7 HP before you get your trinkets. Good thing I can't lose MMR, right? I mean, that's the best part. Like, I don't really care that much about my MMR right now because, like, who cares? Start of season, we're all learning. Just have fun. That is true. Starting oil on turn 3 did feel late. So I can oil, level, spell. I didn't want to buy a minion. I don't want to stay on 1. Turn 1 oil reaches net neutral by turn 3. Yeah. That is true. The scary part is how much longer do I hero power, right? Plus 3 gold is a lot of gold over the course of the game. It's going to be tough to think about. I want to go Naga or Kibler now. I can't really remember the Dragon Guards that much, which makes me think they didn't stick out to me enough to like them. And the Murloc that was good got removed, so who cares about Murlocs, maybe?
Our guests demand entertainment.
6 gold. Once you do 3 turns of hero power, it's basically 0 cost. You can look at it like that, but at the same time,
It's not the strongest.
I'm very weak, right? Like I'm very just in a bad spot. So you want to not be too focused on the gold, right? Is there any avenge things? Currently, these 2 are the same. This becomes better if I get blood gem buffing. Let's go for it. Because, you know, I don't want to hero power every turn if I need to get strong.
Everybody,
But
back on the dance
this is
floor.
interesting. He has that. At low MMR, I think you can oil every turn until at least 10. I don't know if that's viable at high MMR. Yeah, because I am playing against people that were at similar MMR to me as last game. What's wrong with dragons? I can't tell you. I just don't remember any of the cards that well. They weren't like memorable to me. So that's kind of it for me. I guess we're gonna be considered for undead if we take that. I hit this. We go down to 8 gold, so I can only. I do want to level. I do like being 3 on the turn I get this trinket. That's kind of the goal. These two kind of make sense. This is a bad matchup, though. This guy's hero power, so he has a good amount of minions. Okay. That might be enough hero powering. That might be enough hero powering. Because we are about to go below 15 this fight. I'm not expecting to win this one. We can tell he uses hero power. Damage cap's still 10, but we're still at risk of taking 9 or more. And it looks like it's going to be 9 or more. My lobbies might be too fast for this hero. I'm going to be honest. Fish, still. Well, these trinkets don't really help me that much. And my shop is not the best. Fish isn't that good with undead, right? Undead didn't seem good, but maybe it's good with Quillboard. This is 4 gold, and I don't see that big of an upside from it. Start turn, give a friendly minion of each different type 2/2 permanently. Of each different type. I think it's fish. This is too slow. I need strength now or I'm going to die, right? I don't have any blood gems to give it. Let's go for this. We don't have any blood gem buffs, but it's a good death rattle for our fish. And to get use out of this in the fish, I do have to put 1 blood gem on the fish, I think. We'll see what this comes out as. Because this should summon a golem with 3/3, and if this carries over, it should summon a 3/3 golem. If it doesn't, it should summon a 1/1 golem. Yeah, there'll probably be some hot fixes. New patch, there's bound to be bugs. Bound to be bugs. Alright. We're not at the part where we could die since damage cap's 10, but we are below 15, which is a big deal. How big's his minion in hand? That's the question. That's the question. Okay, it wasn't that big. I want him to hit the fish so I know how big this blood gem's going to be. Oh, too many spawns in front of it. Experiment failed. We didn't get to find out. We didn't get to learn. Didn't get to learn.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
No, I need gem buffs. This is good though. That's really good. You're in. You're gone. You're in.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Okay, this is. I like this. This seems good. You're gone. You're probably gone as well. Adjacent minions. Here in. Let's roll. Try to get some gem buffs. This would have been nice on my hero, but sell this, sell this. There's nothing good for me to play here. I don't know. This is good, but I need to be strong. I think I'd rather buff nothing and just hero power. Okay. I got a lot of thinking I gotta do here. Especially since I'm below cap. Anything could kill me. We're obviously positioned for Blood Gem Quillbore. I like the Piper with the fish. This is obviously good with the fish. Same with this. Same with this. I think we have a good synergy on board right now. We'll see how it goes. I guess this is golden. It's a 5-drop that lives, but honestly it was a pretty close fight. I mean, Quills are way better because a lot of their strength isn't just on 6 now, right? Like, it used to be before that if you're going to play Quillbores, you had to be 6, which I think was really bad. Get a shifting tide.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
That's really good. Don't care for that one that much. This is always gonna go in. I don't know if I have room for this. Do I need gem generation? This needs to be big, but this needs gem generation has this. I don't think I have room for that. This is definitely good.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Can't get Divine Shield from this. Another bonker. I only want to take gems off that, that's fine. Another bonker's a lot stronger than this. Let's go for it. We're probably fine. This is fun. I'm not familiar with the mechanic. 8,000 plus, by the way. Honestly, with the way I played Quillbores last season, I'm not familiar with the mechanic. I barely played around them. Alright. Unless you're in duos and your partner commits to Quills on tier 3. I think you can play Quills at a lower tier than you used to be able to. Like, this is me playing Quills on tier 4, and it's pretty good, right? Like, this is some serious strength we're looking at from a comp on tier 4. Just not dying is a little less scaling, but let's see what our trinket is. Double bonker is a lot of stats, though. Okay, we're into Ghost. Your tavern spells, that's useless. Discover a battle cry, avenge 3, trigger a friendly battle cry. That's not good. Get a bristleback. You bristleback. Play blood gems on all friendly minions. None of these trinkets are actually that good. Guess we'll take bristleback and level. We might be able to make use of it if we can get some more gem buffing. We're into Ghost, so it's like, what am I gonna do, right? Probably just hero power. I don't think I need to put the bristleback into someone that died. What wisdom will I share? Yeah, mechs are definitely broken. I'll say that. They feel really strong. Drakarian Unlimited Coin game? Oof. I need to hit a triple right now pretty badly. My gyms are at 4-1. I mean, this is really strong. This plays 4-1. I like Quillbors. I don't like how I got so low early, though. That's my only complaint this game. How my baby dragon's looking? No clue. I haven't really touched dragons, and that's why I haven't looked at their cards that closely. They're probably fine. I don't know. No one's going dragons. Fish bristleback. That Avenge Quillbor unit on 4 was good. I was so low, I don't think I could have gone for it. But maybe I underestimated my strength. It's hard to guess your strength this early in the season, though. Like, how are you going to tell? I couldn't get any satellites because of the unlimited coin card multiplied with Jakari. Ooh. Oh, that's last patch. That's last patch. Because satellites are from Juggernaut and are no longer a thing. Delete it. Remove. Juggernaut is gone.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I don't think I need a 6-drop. I think I need to hit some triples. This could be good, but I want to hit triples and I want to hit the 3 little quills. Pokey, more of these. It makes these better, but I don't have a triple. And I think I need to play for spawns. Okay, that's a triple. That helps a lot. Another bristleback. Obviously, we're going to go for that. 5-1. Let's go for the Discover.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
This would be nice, but I don't know how I'm going to make it work.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I want to put both bristlebacks in. Because this works on all your minions. Ooh, where is that lag coming from? Jeez.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Okay, this is a little confusing.
Everybody.
I think this might already be on mobile. We've already disconnected from our first win today. So, I guess we are dealing with some disconnects. But, you know, it's update day. To be expected, right? Okay, Quillbors seem really strong. Poor Bristleback, but hopefully the other one doesn't get sniped. A lot of new cards. It's making these turns a lot harder to play. Thanks for the follow, Iribin. Iribin? Hopefully I said that right. That horse is scaring me. But the fish does work really well with this comp. I need more of the Death Rattle card. This thing. This is pretty nice. I froze the Titus. I don't think I want it. I think I want to level and try to hit this triple. Naga? No. Let's take it. We can go for 3 little quills. I don't think leveling is the move here since the turn is the game's almost over. I think this can go if I get 3 little quills. Don't need that. No. No. Don't need another Titus. I would take another one of these as well. Okay. No. Not playing any of those comps. Not playing that stuff. Okay, here's another one of these. Another death row for this is pretty big. Maybe I'm supposed to... That's at 4-1. I don't really have room for the Titus. Do I? I want the taunt.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I've opened a portal full
Let's do it
of
like
new
this.
recruits. It
This is
seems
tough.
your plans are falling into
This is
place.
tough. Yeah, it seems like everyone's having a lot of connection issues. I think if I didn't have the fish, I'd put in the Titus, but I don't know. Without 3 little quills, this Titus was useless, I think. Because I think I needed to go for maybe more spawns. Maybe that was what I did wrong. What's a shiny ring? 11.55? Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know. Looks like we might be able to tie this. Yeah, we tie this. I don't know if these odds are right. That did not seem like it was so heavily in his favor.
And entertainment.
Alright, I think this is gone and this is gone now. We have a lot of gold, so I don't want to buy this straight up. Nah, we might as well buy that. We need taunt badly. Divine Shield, nothing good here. I'm looking for more 3 little quills and Titus.
Please watch the floor.
Alright. You're for sure gone. You're gone.
Darkness with me.
Titus. Oh, this only plays on Quillbore. So it doesn't really help the fish that much.
I'll try anything once.
Dang, all this gold doesn't feel like it. Okay, that's a lot of attack. Let's see how this works. If I can triple the 3 little quill, I really like the spell that gives you a bunch of 5-drops. It seems really strong to find Titus, Kripparrian, Brand, which I really like. Trinket that turns Kripparrian into Mech Elemental is strong. I've seen some good stuff with the Elemental comps.
Your strategy is
I love new cards, man. This is so fun. He's pretty big. He's kind of glass cannon, though. Not a lot of health on his units. I think that gives me a pretty good chance at beating him. I don't trust the odds right now from this deck tracker. Because it's saying 18% win. I'm going to be honest. I think it might just be 100% my win. This was not 18%. Yeah. Yeah. Elementals with Buddy Heroes stupid broken. Oh, based on your 1 game played, we might need a bigger sample size than that.
the arcane dust.
Try to level so we can get that triple.
Exactly what you needed.
I guess I need actual taunt for this now, which is a bit of a problem. Because I don't have a good unit to replace it with. Because I want both of these. It works really well with this.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I'd have to sell something to buy a triple. Didn't even get a pair. Blood Gems gives twice the stats in combat. I'm thinking I sell out both of these and play into this. This is going to be a little more useless. Because these aren't going to play gems on the fish. Like these are currently. But I think just straight up. Yeah, I'm going to commit to it. I skipped this card earlier because I didn't have 3 little quills yet. Our gyms are only at 10-2. 10-2 is pretty big though. Yeah, in the preview event I watched, the elemental seemed really strong. Alright, as long as my Titus doesn't get hit first, I think we might be fine. That's fine. Okay, well, the Titus dying there might have been a big deal. I needed taunts. Yeah, if the Titus lived, I think we win this. Because these spawn little things. I guess the fish was useless. Okay, I really like this comp. I think the bristleback trinket, I didn't have a good setup for it. But I think the 3 little quills with the gems in combat and the death battle were really good. I just didn't have any taunts. Maybe I didn't need to level there. What 6-drop was I looking for? I don't think we needed a 6-drop. I leveled for the bristleback, that's right, but we sold off the bristleback. I think just this, with more Titus and more of these was enough. Okay, I'm seeing how Quillboars work. The bristleback trinket was kind of bait. But then again, I didn't like any of my trinkets. Okay, that was interesting. I like the fish as well. Yeah, the fish could have gone second or third, I think. Probably third. But I never really paid attention early game when the fish died. Because I think once we got that trinket, we didn't get the fish dying with the gems to see how big they were spawn-wise. I kind of assumed that, though. 25. Yep, new meta, new cards, new everything. Big Ups got an 8th and a 6th. It's the start of a new patch. You know, we're all figuring things out together. I don't know if I want to power level as Omu. Only 1 spawn comp for this guy. Demons, Elementals, Murlocs, Pirates. Omu's been traditionally good, but low armor. I don't know if I want to play a low armor hero when I'm trying to figure out the game. Now, Storming allows me to force stuff a little easier. I don't want to play a low armor hero when I'm trying to figure out stuff. That might be a bit too difficult. How are demons dispatched? No clue. Haven't played them at all. Not a clue in the world.
Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
What 1-drop do I want? These 1-drops don't seem that special. It's like the exact same thing.
Splendid. Just what you
Get taunt.
needed.
Perfect, just in time for the start of the next game. I'm so lost right now when you think the info for what decks to run the tracker will come out.
Everybody.
I ignore the tracker most of the time. I don't like this tracker because it has those pops-ups. That's one of the things. You can probably disable in the settings somewhere, though. They just hotfix the Merlin gives a random keyword. Yeah, I think we were all expecting that. Literally everyone said that card was going to be broken, and, well, it was. What champ you hate the most to play against? Mine's Tess. I feel like Tess is for a lot of people. Because Tess can just win game off hero power. But I think probably Galakrond. Or not Galakrond. Gallywix. Gallywix is really, really, really annoying. they just kind of always go infinite. So if you don't kill them early, they are going to have more gold than you can ever hope, right? It's a little tough.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it
But I think Tess and Galliwix function kind of similar. Both you don't want to get to the late game because they start their hero power is a lot more useful than yours, right? This is good. This is good. I think just take these. This could be easy triple. And this is just a good value unit, huh? Next turn might be freeze level, sell this off to get either a random elemental or a pirate. Which one? I don't know. Don't know. What seems to be really good this season? We've had success with mech so far. The mech comp seems strong. Just really strong. Middle card, it just triples if you have 2 of them instead of 3. So it's a good triple. Think of it like a caretaker on 2 and the grave robbers also on 2, right? Like caretaker in my mind for undead is pretty much always a triple. I forgot to freeze. I had a play planned out. But now I'm kind of leaning towards this and this. Maybe I should have held that for 1 turn. Nah, we got a good hero that can roll. There's no utility drone, but the new 6-drop, I don't know the name. It might be called Electron. Probably is. The one that plays satellites. And just getting 1 Dr. Boom or 2 Dr. Boom is really, really strong, it seems. Like, you scale Dr. Boom so fast now. It's actually kind of insane. The way I did it was Titus with the mech that Death Rattle gives pointy arrow. Really enjoyed that. Ooh. We needed that Divine Shield to hit into the Divine Shield to get a value trade. Alright.
The crowd adores you.
He had 2 units I wanted, so gonna go for this.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
3/3 here, 3/3 here. Moros is pretty useless. Undead Beast. Not the best 5 drops, but I guess we just take the Hacker Fin. It's the most stats, and it sets me up for going Murlocs.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Just play it. Not the best 5 drops. The Moros was a little too useless. I don't know, maybe the Reborns were alright though, just because of the stats they give.
Don't give up.
I mean, the way Moros is useful is if you get like an early KT, because you can make triples pretty easily. That's kind of how we played Moros comp back in the day. Obviously, the game has sped up a little bit. Didn't take the horse. I didn't take the horse because I do like being considered for a tribe in Trinkets, typically, just because if you can play into something that's hugely good. Deathly. Stand, discover a minion of your tier, set its stats to 10/10. Low key, I'm feeling Souvenir Stand. Is that crazy? How I feel about Nagas right now? No clue. It's my 3rd game. Haven't played them. Haven't fought them that much, so. Indifferent, probably. I don't think there's any good Death Rattles in here. What if I feel like there's something busted with Death Rattle, so I'm gonna go for it. Try to pick up the. I was thinking of this elemental when I picked that up. I was like, maybe.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Hopefully, I get this one, the Gold Giver. Dang it. It's fine. I guess I could put this in for an extra spell. I forgot about that. I'm too busy reading minions. That's just in the tavern. I'd rather buy a good minion here. Ooh, first spell I play cast twice. Don't mind if I do. It's also the most base stats, so why not? Why not?
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
From what you've seen with the Nagas, I think the way I'm going to play Nagas, if I get a chance to go them, is Showy Cyclists. Like, Showy Cyclist seems really strong. Especially if Beasts are in. I think it's similar to Goldrin, Showy Cyclists with Herald. And that's your comp.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Wait a minute. This seems insane. Also, I'm going to buy this because there's a lot of stats with this thing. Or do I go for gold? How greedy am I? Let's go for gold, actually. No, let's go for this. One more roll, one more roll. Ah. I'm feeling overconfident. Okay. I like this with this. This, I feel like my elementals in the tavern are pretty big. And we're also going to be considered elementals for trinkets. Looks like I'm leaning towards elementals. Like, this Deathly, I wasn't sure, but I was like, there's a Death Rattle something that's broken. Yeah, Herald, Baron, Cyclist. That's the comp I think it's going to end up being. Especially if you get the trinket. Get a Naga that gives the spellcraft and a Naga that makes it so it's Death Rattle gives spellcraft, and then the spellcraft gives you stats, and you can give that Death Rattle Reborn. Okay, we win. Yeah, we're going for the Drakari comp. I think it's going to be broken. Plus and minus about this season, we are in game 3, so I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Seems fun right now. I'm having fun. All right. Random 6-drop now.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Oh, that's interesting. This stuff works with that. Spells play twice, so this is what? 14-14 if I do it to the board, or 24-24 if I do it to one unit. I think I'm going to do it to the board because pirates have divine shields now. Where's my chef Nomi? Did they remove Nomi? True, the server thing is a little bit annoying, but I feel like every online game, whenever they have a new update and they get an influx of players, usually has server issues, so you can only complain so much about it, right? Can only complain. So at the end of my turn, Elementals in Tavern are gaining 14-2. That's a lot. Or 14-4, I mean, my bad. Pirates have divine shields. Yeah, it's like the 1-drop that you can buff up. Well, he has none, but You get what I was thinking about. Alright, this guy was pretty strong, but he's getting 3 pirates a turn with a gold grifter. He has infinite gold. Is it just Ellie's in Tavern currently or rest of the game? I think it's rest of the game. 2 elementals. We spend 20 gold. I already play elemental. We're next refresh. Probably 2 elementals. We found the Drakari as well. There's a card that buffs at the end of the turn. Here it is. End of your turn, give your other minions 8/2. So all this stuff works really well together. That's kind of what I was going for. Alright, we don't need you. I want to play that when I have this on board. You're in. You're gone. You're in. Need another one of these pretty badly. Just pick up the giant elemental. We need more divine shields, but we got pretty good buffing. Gives us more HP. Yeah, Ellie's are into turn scaling. I mean, this is already better than Charlie, right? Like, this is better than Charlie from Quill Wars last season. So, into my turn, let's think about this math. Into my turn, I'm giving 18-6 with one of these. 18-6. Ooh. 36-12 at the end of my turn to elementals in the tavern. And we also have this buffing my elementals on board by 16-6. I can make game elementals with Nomi, Trinket, and Trinket tier 7. This seems strong, but the only downside is these two are really strong for buffing the tavern, but the turn I have them, I'm pretty weak, right? I'm just hoping my opponent's weak. I think I need more of this and more of this. I thought there was an end of turn that buffs your buffing of elementals, but I can't remember. Windfall Portrait, surprise Ellie in my game right now. That seems fun. This is the unit I need more of. It's on 6. Seems really strong. I am going to level, I think. Sell this off so I don't have that spell there. Oh, we have so much gold is what I'm realizing as well. Oh, I played double overconfidence, that's why.
I could not foresee this. Well done. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Battlecry and Death Rattle. No, let's go for this.
There is no turning back.
This is tough.
And that's
Well,
a triple.
it's less tough now.
Here's your reward.
Here we go. We found it. Probably should hold on to this and then freeze this. Alright. This is really strong. Oh, let's do this. So, I'm buffing elementals that give stats, grant an extra 1/1, so that's 2/2. Buffing this. This is golden. This is buffing. Yeah, left to right. This is Death Rattle in combat, so it doesn't matter. But this is to the left. This, then this. Holding this is a bit risky, but I want to go for a triple and not board lock myself. I am having more fun. Exactly, right? New season, more fun. That's the goal of every update for a game, right? If they add something new, you better hope you're having fun, right? Oh, the first Death Rattle triggers twice. I forgot about that. I get less buffing now. Sad. Yeah, end of turn comps minion order matters a lot. Alright, we're pretty strong.
What a show.
Ooh, the add elementals to hand is a bit annoying. We don't want to triple that. That's nice. I want to try finding this instead of tripling it the other way. Honestly, I might sell this off. I kind of like keeping this because it's elemental generation with this, including this. I don't care if it has Divine Shield, I'm selling it.
To the twisting nether with this one. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I think I played down this because this is obviously good with this. I can't sell these two off because they're huge. This works well with my Deathly, but I think getting this online is more important.
Excelsior! Brilliant move!
Wow. Okay. We could probably replace this now with just a crackling. There's no magnetics in here, so I don't think I need it. Nether Construct's probably gone. We'll freeze this.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Yeah, Ellie's feel really strong. I can see why they removed a lot of the Divine Shields from Elementals. Like, Icaron's gone, and I see why. I think if Icaron was in the game, it would be really strong. Yeah, Construct is out. That makes sense to me as well. Like, this is pretty strong. This definitely is a bit useless, but it helped me scale up my Elementals and kind of told me what direction to go.
Belongs to you. Splendid. Just what you needed.
I think I'm going to devour this. I don't care about the size of the Elementals in Tavern. I think they're big enough. That was an achievement for something. Probably just end on this. Oh, the end of turn magnetic mech. It does seem strong. In that game I won, I saw a lot of them and didn't play around them because I think I was doing a bit of a different mech build. I can see the vision though. Okay, Elementals are crazy. The 6 drops are really nice. Just lost a 99% to win and a 0.1 tie to a dead player. Do not take that to heart. The statistics for combat is not as correct as it used to be because it's all new minions. They don't know how to account for a lot of things. Kind of makes sense, right? But this is pretty fun. Yeah, it makes the 6 drop magnetic a lot stronger as well. Dr. Boom. But the new 6 drop that plays a satellite for every spell played, or 2 spells played, is so strong. I really like that one. $202 and 86 in shop. Elementals are so broken now. I just finished the game. Need a nerf. The shop buffing is a lot better than it used to be. Like, everything's a lot better. Oh, when you sell this against 2215. Oh, this is where my other Elementals is. This guy has Gold Brand, Gold Drakari. Whoa, he kind of hit it better than I did, honestly. I guess I hit it earlier than him, though. He also had Drakari sticker. Wow, I'd be mad if I was him losing that. Wow. Had Drakari sticker and also lost. I guess we're looking for the magnetic and devour and swipe. That's kind of it.
How delightful. Leaving already? What a shame.
Oh, that's the one that's also kind of interesting. But I think this is just pretty good. The triple's one less divine shield. But it's a lot of stats. I don't know how big pirates are going to be, so I'm going to go for the lot of stats option, I guess. Probably just end on this. Because this is a magnetic, and I want to attach that.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Devour. We can freeze Devour, I guess. Same as the magnetic. This is buffing by 2215, and then it says twice. I don't know why it says twice and not just doubles the numbers. Because I guess it's 4 times now. I mean, 2 times 2 is the same. If you just double them, I don't know. Feels weird to say twice, but it's something.
Marvelous performance.
He's big, but not like big. You know what I mean? Also, the random 5/6 I put in this turn gained so much in stats. Yeah, that other player that was doing this had gold Drakari with Drakari sticker. This guy has a lot of HP, but unfortunately, I have outscaled him. He had infinite gold because he had the double Grifter start with 2 compasses that were giving him not Murlocs, at least. Or not, Pirates.
Recruits have arrived.
That's what we want.
How delightful. Welcome to the party, minion.
Alright, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
No place for mortals.
This is a divine shield, so I care about this. I don't care about this, right? End of your turn, give... The... Wait, no, I do care about this. Wait, which one I don't care about? I guess this? I guess I'm just going to devour something in the shop. Take this triple. I guess we'll freeze. We want to get that magnetic.
Simple, but very effective.
Alright. Seems good. I could sell this off, but it's a divine shield and he has a poisonous unit, so I want to keep it. I guess with Kangor's gone, that poisonous unit isn't as scary as it used to be, right? Because Kangor's made that unit like a menace to fight. It was so annoying. Alright. The end of turn stuff takes kind of a while. So 30, 23 twice. Yeah, he went mostly scam. Glad I kept my swipe and divine shield. Okay, the swipe was useless though. He only has 1 poison left though. Okay, that was fun. Slowly getting better at 4th this game. Let's go. Let's go. 13 exactly. Yeah, that was interesting. Elementals seem really strong. Like, wow. That was fun. The elemental comp definitely feels busted. Alright. I'm gonna run a bathroom while we're in queue. All right, next game. Let's see. Can you show us a game with spells, please? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the spells are that crazy. I mean, if I get them online, I'll get them online. But I don't. It's not easy to force comps. Beast, demons, dragon, elementals, undead. 15. Let's see. Yep, had to wash her hands. Beast, demons, dragons. Beast, demons. There's probably something I can copy earliest, Eric. How much is the card in the right buffing? Oh, was that the hand buff thing? Oh. With that elemental comp I was going, if I had a base skill with that 6-drop, it would have been really strong.
Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Because, yeah, that end of turn buff, I could have ran a base skill, and it would have buffed the Murloc hand. Okay, that's interesting. We're learning. Okay, yeah, there's a really busted version of that comp where I devour off some of those Ellies to get 2 of the 6-drop Murlocs and then have a base skill and a Murloc in hand. Oh.
Back on the dance floor.
Okay. That's really interesting.
Our guests demand entertainment.
We're theory crafting.
That will extend the array of your choices.
Okay. Elementals seem really strong. Stronger than the mechs, honestly. What's in this game? Beasts, demons, dragons, elementals, undead. From what I've seen so far, beasts seem really weak. Because they lost a lot, and they're mostly beetles right now. Undead also seem weak. Right?
Marvelous performance.
I lied. It turned into a Mana Surge game and other Tier 6 Cycle Ellie. Ooh, first place. Yeah, the Cycle Ellie seems really fun.
Things right.
I haven't looked at dragons that much. I have no clue what dragons would do. Midas, what are you doing? You can't make that jump. Please don't make this jump. Let's go back. Go back now. All right. Midas, no. Probably take this and roll. Trickster. Let's roll. I don't want to give him a crackling. Don't want to freeze that. With Jakari and the Windfall, I was getting to the point where I couldn't finish my turn. Oh, that seems interesting.
Marvelous performance.
All right, I'm fine if he gets this. I didn't want him to give him such a good unit. Okay, now that Alley Cat's back in, I think this hero is probably a lot better because of that. Same with Hook Tusk.
Welcome back,
Ooh, bless me.
partygoer.
Probably just take the pair.
Yes.
We're gonna get an Elemental Trinket again, so we're probably gonna go Ellie's again. When is the update? It's out now, brother. It's out now. We are gaming. Buttons. Galakrond's a hero I don't think I'd want to play in the new patch just because I'm unsure of what to do with his hero power and what to stop for. Shambhala seems good. How's the update looking so far compared to last season? I mean, anything's better than Anomalies. You guys already know my opinion on Anomalies. But I'm having fun. There's definitely some comps that are broken, but I think it's just fun because you don't have to worry about other people knowing what to do exactly, right? Hero power, just make a copy of a minion on board. This is a good hero power. Usually used on something that generates economy. because economy is king. Like, if I found a bedrock next turn, I'd probably hero power it. Ellie's definitely seem insanely broken. Like, Ellie's were scaling really fast. Probably take this and roll. I don't want to level. This is going to put me in the demon pool if I pick this up, which is a bit annoying. So I guess I'm going to pick this up. I do like this more. It's more stats. It's better overall, better strength. But I don't want to be considered for demons, I think. What's your take on the 100 man versus 1 gorilla? Dude, I see so many of these. All right, all right. I am team man. Team man 100%. 100 people, like, the gorilla will tire out. And then that's when we win. Yes, we will lose a few good men. But what war isn't won without losing a few people? I mean, come on. That gorilla's going down. Also, didn't click. I was giving my Molten Ellie like 20 every time I use. Oh, that's right. You can buff how much this scales by. Jay, no. Yeah. I think most animals are low endurance. That's like the whole thing about humanity, right? Like we learned to sweat, and that was it. Should I take Windfall? 6 gold though. Improved by each. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's at the end of your turn. That's right.
Twisting never with this one.
It is improved by 2 bounce. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see how the Windfall goes. Oh, you are building a team, getting Mike Tyson Prime. Having Prime in quote in parentheses is so funny. Oh man, that's funny. So this guy is going to get his greater next turn instead of turn 9, but no lesser. Some of the lesser seem strong. Ooh, he took Souvenir Stand as well. I was trying to remember what my greater was last game, but it was just Compass. This guy also took Windfall. Improved by each minion sold this turn. Okay, I can see how this gets really strong. I don't know how my hero power is going to work out here. My hero power seems weak. Since I didn't hit economy. And the magnetic is on 5 now. I was kind of confused why they put the magnetic on 5, but I get it now. I get it. Killing the swipe won me the fight, I think. Or at least tie. It's tie.
The crowd adores you.
I'll do what I can.
These are all bad. This one generates money. So we take the money. Oh, whoa, they added more animations to Party Elemental? That's cool. Hopefully it doesn't lag because of that, but it's cool. Alright. I mean, it looked cool. What if the gorilla is really King Kong? Alright, well, we're obviously not winning against King Kong. So this, at the end of your turn, get a Windfall Tornado and give it 3/3, and it improves 1/1 for each minion you've sold this turn. The improvement part of this card isn't that crazy to me. It's more the tripling aspect of this card. Because I think what I'm going to do is triple this just by waiting 2 more turns and then hero powering the triple. Or seeing what reward I get and hero powering that. But hero powering the triple is a lot of gold.
Keep it up.
This card seems good just because it has like divine shit. I really like that. The update's still not on mobile. Yeah, we might be Mana Surge. The new season feels fun. I mean, I knew I was going to enjoy it compared to the last one. Alright.
Welcome back, party goer.
Level... I don't want to take 15, but it's Galakron, so it's going to be hard not to. Let's get 1 roll in. Huh. Anything feel strong? Definitely Ellie's. Ellie's feel kind of insane. Alright. So are there any borderline unplayable comps still? Too early to decide. Any like final verdicts on comps doesn't happen for like at least a week, right? A week or 2. I don't think you can really give like this comp is never playable on the first few hours of playing. And it might take like a day or 2 to think about how new comps can form. This is like, I think my 3rd or 4th game. Yeah, the Ellie's I'm really enjoying. Probably going to go below cap here, so we're going to have to spike something. Probably not into turn Ellie since, you know, we don't have any of the setup like we did last game. That's really cool. There's a chance we didn't lose this. Or take 15. Average was 8 to 15, dang. So we go below cap. So we need armor if we want to survive, or we got to be strong. One of the two. After you play a minion with no type, give a friendly minion of each type 5/5. Oh, these are garbage. Oh, these are bad. Oh, just straight up I know these are bad. I thought they made it so you always got an elemental. Is this one elemental? None of these look like elemental trinkets. These all look like garbage trinkets. Oh no. We are in a bad position. Did I get considered for Menagerie? Guess we'll do this one. But yeah, that was bad. We're in a bad spot, so I'm just trying to not die here or find armor. I was supposed to sell this off. Guess you're the sell now. Am I a one-trick pony? Maybe. Oh, man. We got Drakari with Windfall, so we're in a good spot. Chess set to always have cell space, but then I have to play down a minion. Always have to play down a minion. It's really hard to win without a good accessory, right? Sometimes, but sometimes the cards themselves are strong enough to ignore that aspect of the game. Like, I got Drakari with the elementals, and that's pretty good scaling. Plays first with mechs. Yeah, mechs seem really strong. I kind of want to level this turn, but I kill this guy, so I have no chance of playing Ghost, and I have no armor. But double Windfall is so good. I want to start discovering
Checkmate. That round belongs
other
to
stuff.
you.
2-4 twice. Ellie's, and he's on 6. I want to search for armor another turn. Don't need that. Don't need that.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
There's no
Exactly what you needed.
there's no turning back.
All right. Elementals. They're really good. Generating 4 elementals here and then 4 elementals here. Okay, I'm seeing how Windfall is strong. It's not strong because of getting the minion. It's the Discover. The Discover is so good because it allows you to find more of these. Oh man. Okay. I am seeing this. I'm seeing this. The vision is there. Yep, we know end of turn Ellie's. I mean, they are really strong. I'm enjoying this.
Don't give up.
So this
Fate is your own.
elementals that grant stats get an extra 1/1. This is getting 4 or 5 himself. Elemental surprise. Hopefully it triples off board and not offhand. I think Ellie's are just the comp you want to run. I'm going to be honest. Since the Murlocs got nerfed with the removal of their broken unit, this is the new one. He also has Windfall Portrait. Oh, bless me.
Ah, what a show.
Ah, I tripled that. I guess I sell this, because this game's 4/6 twice. They've changed this triple. This scales faster than the... That's funny. I want to triple this. Let's just take the money. Don't care about the stats on that unit. This game's... Okay, this is kind of cool. I like this a lot. Oh, the Cry Foul I should have bought. I rolled too fast. The Cry Foul was really good.
Splendid. Just what you
Yeah, imagine if I bought the other Cry Foul. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright. That's in shop. I was kind of hoping this brand would have been useful, but it wasn't. Would have been useful if I had that. Probably just play this. Next turn, this is gone. Okay. Your Ellie's that give stats give more stats. Yeah. This card. It's not the trinket that's doing that. This trinket's useless. This trinket was so useless. I wish I had just a trinket that just gave 4 gold. The 0 cost one. That one's good. This trinket's so bad. It's like irrelevant that it's on my board, honestly. Oh, man. My greater trinkets were really bad this game, but I'm above damage cap, and I'm in a position to win the game, so I think I'm happy.
Plans are falling into place.
Scaling a lot per turn. I mean, that's why your one-drop Ellie gives more stats. Oh, yeah. But that's why I'm so happy. I really like this. I really like this. I think it's really interesting. Okay, I think those were good trades. Okay, that's perfect. We're still above cap. We're in a position to win. This is going to go off next turn. Let's just take this taunt. Taunts are always nice. I can't realistically sell that off unless I devour. My opponent wasn't playing Ellie's. I need devour so I can maybe consider getting the brand in. Could end on that, but no.
Behold, a triple.
Tripling for more of these are elemental surprise.
I could not foresee this.
I don't think I'm mana surge this game without finding devours.
+1.
Sure. Grant stats. Like, I'd love to play this brand, but I just can't get it to work, huh? Don't have room without a devour. One more roll where I could realistically find this triple or buy something. 4 cards from here, 2 cards from here, that's 6. We're going to end up with... Okay. Probably just end on this Ellie. Hopefully we can find Devour. Hopefully. But looks like we might never play it. What would you say, which faction is the strongest potentially in your opinion after that update? It was originally Murlocs, but they removed the one that made it so it was basically Bergurgle. Or not Bergurgle, Gentle Megasaur. So I think Ellie's are the strongest, honestly. I'm noticing my opponents are forcing Ellie's. I'm forcing Ellie's. Ellie's are just, they scale really easily. So it might not be the strongest, but it's really easy to get online, and it's not a bad comp. Obviously, it's too early to tell, right? Like, the patch just came out today. Like, we didn't find out about Hunter Lock Prince for a while into the next update. Yeah, the mechs did seem strong.
That round belongs.
See, we get Devour. Okay, we got Devour. So now I can keep this in.
Welcome to the party, minion.
This has Divine Shield, so I like it. Getting 12-15 twice? Man, fuck the Divine Shield.
Brilliant move.
Who knows what secrets
Psycho Elementals is back. Guess this is all.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Guess this is worth it.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Another Devour? I guess you're the next Devour, because I kind of want to keep the brand in. I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely Devour, though. What did my last opponent have? Played Nubundu. Nubundu had Ellie's. Whatever. Whatever. I know I have 1 gold, but I don't want to waste my free rolls. Alright, how much is this buffing by?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Alright, let's see if he's just bigger than me. He's getting 4 random Ellies a turn. It looks like he's just bigger than me. But the upper hand was good. It was really good. If I can get a kill shot off here, it's kind of a big deal. There's 23 something. I should have checked the size.
Ooh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
These are too important. Let's see if we can get... I think we have to devour this. These are too important, obviously. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I get Elemental Surprise from one of these discovers. I couldn't have pairs that were bad in hand. I like the upper hand for the next time I face the other elemental guy. Oh wait, this guy's also elementals. Alright, me and the other Shambhala. Okay, well we have one for both of them now. That busts elementals in tavern. Sure. If I could find a cry foul, it could be pretty good. Swipe's interesting. Okay, poison's a good ending unit. Genie.
To the twisting nether with this one.
All right. Yeah, Batty is back on 5. I think they changed it, though. Oh, no, Archimon's gone, so it's not as crazy. I think if I got a better greater trinket, this game would have been a bit easier. This one is kind of useless. What are these buffing by? 1822.
Your plans are falling into place.
Oh, this guy's somehow 15, 17 twice. Alright, he's bigger than the other guy. He's bigger than both of us. My only hope was like that poison. I think that was the 11.5 here. Ooh. Am I dead? 15. We're not dead. We're going to face Ghost now. So this guy's going to probably beat the Shambhala, but I don't know if he'll kill him. Alright, I feel like we've learned a lot this game. Top 3 this game were all Elemental. I think Elemental are just broken. Doesn't feel like there's a comp that could have competed with us this game. Which is probably not the most healthy thing for the game. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. What to do? What to do? I mean, this buffs these. The Felemental has buffed the shop a lot. That's a lot of stats to magnetize to. I killed this guy. I don't want to freeze this, so I'm just going to take this and put it on my Divine Shield. A gold Firebat, yeah. Gold Firebat would go crazy if I get the transition off. Because right now, this is all Felemental. I think this unit is just broken. Even if this wasn't in... Ah, man. So Elementals are definitely going to get nerfs. This is crazy strong. Like, top 3 played Elementals. two beast players down there. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. So far, I've learned elementals are insanely strong. Strong enough that other comps are kind of irrelevant when they're in the lobby. Midas, do you want to come up here? What do you keep crawling onto the desk? Do you want to come up? No? Does he kill Shambhala? Hopefully. He did. Alright, so this is just second place. Not really a way for me to win this one. My opponent is very, very strong. We'll try to maybe get scam online, but it's unlikely. White main, maybe? I don't know. Look at that Firebat.
Arise, my champions.
Nothing good here. I didn't see Tunnel Blaster, right? Tunnel Blaster is one of the cards I want. Did I just end on double white main? It's probably good.
Arise, my champions.
I mean, this guy's going to be huge. Let's see. Yep, we are one trick in our way. I passed on a Leroy. Yeah, that might have been bad. I think he's just going to be bigger than me, though. Because this guy was kind of bigger than me, but more spread out.
It seems your plans are falling into
And I can't white main the Meteorite Crasher, and that's his biggest unit. Let's see who he's at. We both upper handed? Yeah, it's 100%. Oh, man. Even when this takes double damage, he's too big. Alright, I think we figured out elementals are broken. It does feel like this cycle one is a bit better than my end of turn one. First Beetle game of the season got them to 400, 600. Okay, okay. That does sound good. Midas, what are you doing? Right now, it feels like Ellie's are dominating my lobby. Midas, what do you have there? How did you get that? That is not a toy. I guess it came from his... I ordered him some more cat toys. He's playing with some packaging. Alright, pretty good so far. I like Ellie's. And I like Max. I haven't got a chance to get a Naga game in. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know if anything's going to compare to Ellie's right now. That is a bit concerning. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. Let me turn down my AC. It's getting a little cold. Getting a little cold. Alright, next game. Beast, Dragons, Elementals, Quillbore, Undead. Demons go crazy, but you need that Elemental Demon Trinket that buffs on Death Rattle too. Oh, I can see that one being strong. Do I want to play Omu? Give your minions +1 health permanently. This is good in a beast undead lobby because there's spawns. Let's give it a shot. There's some highly unethical interaction between Ellies and demons when you get those together. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing when my Elemental got the shop to like 100, like 160 last game. I was like, I'm not even playing demons, but I can see how that's really strong. I was about to stop playing after crazy losing stream, but I tried new mechs and damn, that 6 pops off. Yeah, the 6 is crazy. Demons or dragons for this patch? I don't know, man. It's been like maybe 2.5 hours. No clue. We're still learning. But elementals are for sure a comp that's going to win a lot of lobbies right now. Like, without a doubt, elementals are strong. That much is easy to say. Pretty confident saying that.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about dragons that make them look good. I would have to take another look at their trinkets before I like give a verdict on them. But dragons just aren't appearing in my lobbies, right? Like, you're not seeing people with running dragon boards and finding success. But yeah, it's the first day of the patch. There's going to be some balance issues. We'll see what they do. The problem with the Murloc board is they removed the unit that allows them to get all those poisonous reborn. Murlocs took a big hit with the removal of that, whatever the SI Fin thing was. It's called something else, but to me it's just SI Fin because of the old Avenge unit it used to be in. But, or Indeturn unit, I can't remember. But Murlocs took a hit.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Ellie's might just be too insane. Looking forward to seeing how they try to fix it. Just take 3 units. Random 1-drop. Does this give health, though? That's probably fine. It's a decent pair. Alright, now we need a unit we actually want. Only seen one person play Dragon so far, and they got last place. Yeah. Like, right now, I'm kind of thinking Beast and Undead are bad, but let me see if they update the minion pool here. Beast. After this gains attack, your beetles have 2/2 this game. Death Rattle summon a 2/2 beetle. Alright, I just thought of something right now off the dome. So this Silky Shimmer Moth, if you get the version of this hero that buffs by attack, you can make that unit a monster just by having random spawns. That's kind of interesting. Because every 2 units that die would buff that unit's attack. Obviously I don't have that hero, but just thinking now. And these heroes have high armor because they're usually not that good. Beast 2. He's on 4. Alright, I'm leveling. I wasn't going to level, but he's on 4? Yeah, I'm leveling. Yeah, there's 2 Death Rattle Beasts I saw that can buff Moth, but I think the Avenge Give Attack hero with Moth is... that might not be balanced, like, to a degree that he might have to be banned from Beast lobbies. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that Beast is every time it gains attack. That's what I was just checking right now. When it gains stats or attack. And it's gain attack. So it's not that good. It's the other hero that's good with it. Man, this guy took such an aggressive curve. 4-on-4.
What a show. Bravo.
Are we trying Undead or forcing out Element every game now? I'm playing Undead because it's just good with my hero, but Elementals are... I mean, they're just broken. There's no good way to put it.
Come in. The more the merrier.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a comp that's like so strong. Unless I get a cheap trinket next turn, I won't be able to level. It's going to be 6 to level of 8 gold. I wanted to buy this and then sell it off and get this reborn, but it's not looking doable. We'll see. No, it's not worth freezing, actually. Because if I am forced to stay low, I'm not going to be able to reborn and level. If I could reborn and level, it'd be good because I wouldn't have to a full board, but if I have a full board, reborning that beetle is not good. I don't see anything in undead that scream they're good to me right now. Same with beasts for the most part when it comes to competing with elementals. Their early game seems pretty weak. The only scaling they have early game is Nubarak and the Battle Cry. And this Avenge 5 Get a Butchering seems bad. So, I mean, the undead comp is not scaling at a rate similar to the other comps right now. So, I'm probably going to ignore it. I don't think they made any tier 7s, but I'm unsure. I don't think they did. I do have a Discord server. I just don't have it linked on the TikTok. It's on my YouTube and Twitch where you can find the link.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Get 2 random 4s, Goldenizer, Replica Cathedral. Cathedral's interesting. Get 2 random tier 4s? That seems so bad. I don't really like any of these, if I'm going to be honest. This one's the most gold, though. Allows me to level this turn. Yeah, looking at undead, there's nothing that makes them really pop in my mind. Catacomb Crasher's still in, but they removed Abomination, so it's a lot harder to get overflow to the point where it's strong. The Goldenizer was interesting for sure, but I don't like it. That just gives me Reno as my second hero power, pretty much. I like the money this one gives me. It allows me to level. I mean, money's always good. Money is always good. That's a nice pair.
I shall join in this.
Yeah, we're probably going to try getting an elemental as the second trinket. First trinket is pretty bad. Okay, good hit. Get some spawns, get some stats. Do 1 game for content, going 8th with undead, please. I mean, there's nothing really new with undead. Like, it just doesn't seem interesting. They just seem garbage, unfortunately. Which, you know, sucks, but I like this. We're just going to hold on to this until we see a caretaker. Because right now, it's not going to give me anything too good. I'm still playing in the same MMR that I left off at. Because I'm recognizing some of the names in here. So, if I troll, I'm going to go 8th so fast. The MMR may have reset, but the hidden MMR is still there. I do think this is a good pickup when leveling, though. If I see Caretaker, it's a triple. And it's a Discover, so pretty good. And I have 4 minions right here I'm down to sell off. Let's see, I guess we can put this second. This might be a similar situation to when Agam was in. Because I think if elementals are in, most of these comps can't compare to them. Because last game, top 3 was elemental players. And I think it's just going to be like that. Going to be honest. I think that's going to be every game for a little bit until they nerf them. Which is a bit sad. Because new patch, don't want to have one comp dominate too much. But it might just be unavoidable. Alright, this hero power is clutching though. Not entirely awake right now, I'm tripping. Oh man. Alright, there's a Moros. No. I don't want to level. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. I don't want to be considered for undead, for greater.
Come in. The more the merrier. Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Can I get the beast online? Let's just level. I'm out of time.
Exactly what you needed.
No. No. I don't know.
First
Had to
one
think.
belongs to you.
Had to think a lot there. At least undead won't be contested. That's funny. Oh man. It's hard for me to play as fast as I used to. Now that we got all new cards. A lot more thinking has to go on. And the 6 drops definitely granted direction. I was just trying to figure out which direction.
Wow, what a show. Bravo.
Your elementals give stats. Skipper tier 6. That's first 2 fit. Let's go for this. That's a triple.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Dude, these are so bad. I keep getting just unplayable garbage. One more roll of 6 drops. This is really expensive to pick up. But we know elementals are strong. Let's just go for it. Wicked Tone with Beast. I think it's too slow. No, trinkets are the new thing, Rage. They're back. They're back. This is quite the shop for sure, though. I think this trinket is interesting. I think it's only pickable if you have high HP. Like, I'm at 12 armor, so I think it was fine. Normally, I wouldn't want to pay that much gold for my greater, though. Undead, Elise, undead, elementals. The problem is we haven't got that many cards that buff the amount of, like, by elementals, right? Because currently it's elemental bonus plus 0/1. So it's not that good, honestly. But what else am I going to do? I don't know. I got to go something.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Yeah, anomalies are gone, Rage. No more anomalies. I mean, this guy's strong. He's got a lot of tempo for this turn, but I think this scaling is kind of garbage. But I guess his overflow stuff's good. His fish might be too far back to get real good use out of that golden caretaker.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Alright, I need the triple... Dang it. This one. End of your turn. Elementals that grant stats. Grant an extra 1/1 this turn. Alright, you're gone.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I don't cry much.
Let's do this. I'm trying to get as much money as possible out of that unit. We're probably going to go below cap this turn. We're really weak. How do you lose 15 and still number 1? I had a lot of HP, that's why. I'm still the highest health person in the lobby. That's how that works. Alright. We might have too slow of a start for this Ellie stuff. We don't have the Drakari with the end of turn buffs. Yeah, the Trinket does feel like a bad Wisdom Ball. I think the reason I picked it, though, was because of how strong Tier 6 Elementals are. That's, like, the only reason. The lobbies are going to speed up as we get further into the patch. So this is going to be bad eventually, but right now it feels okay. Alright, we go first. That's fine. I just want this to survive to give me money. That's all I want. This is getting a lot of help from Hero Power, but crazy swipe. We take 12, so we're below cap. 15. Can I face ghost? Nope, there's no ghost. We need armor now. Nothing here is good. Let's go for it. I'm probably dead, but let's hope for the best. I'm not going to triple that. I think triple Genie is a bit better in this situation. Yeah. Don't triple, don't triple, don't triple. Okay, that's perfect. That's what we needed. That's always going in. Oh, we got another elemental surprise. Don't triple, don't triple. This will be good once this starts going off, but we don't have Drakari, so it's like kind of bad. What my last opponent have? He had Ellie's as well. Let's go for it. I missed. He had some of the more important Ellie's. I'm just going to go all in. I don't think we can afford to dilly-dally. Alright. I don't know if we can say surely win, right? I think we're pretty weak. I should have moved that swipe up, actually. Okay, this guy has the end of turn stuff on lock pretty well, but luckily I think I'm a bit stronger than him. Because you guys saw how big I was on this turn last turn. Like, I was in the 200-200s. I think for turn 11, this is really slow and bad. Where I'm currently at. I don't have any money generation is the real problem.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
You're gone. Do I care about you? No.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Brilliant move. Brilliant move.
Herald. We're into Ghost. So I think I'm just going to end on the Herald.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I'll take it. I'll take the pair. Alright. This 6 gold turn 2 is pretty good. Pretty nice. I do like money. Let's see. This guy's undead. Comfy Coffin. And this guy's also... Ah! 2 undead players made it to the top. I was just trash talking it. I think this guy had a... He has a gold caretaker and fish. Like, overflow is always going to be good. If you hit the fish. I think you have to hit fish to make overflow really work. Especially with trinkets upping everyone's strength. Guess I gotta put that first. I don't know how weak he or strong he is. He's decently strong. It's really just that one swipe that is the problem. I guess 2 swipes, but we know which one has the stats, right? Yeah. This guy died to the cat. Interesting. Undead beat that?
The crowd adores you. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
8, 9. I can only cycle elementals, right? The end of turn stuff is kind of useless since I don't have a lot of... I don't have Drakari, right? Just if I have Drakari, it's good. If I don't, it's bad. Try to find a Elemental or Windfall, something cheap. Yeah.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Only have 1 roll, so I'm down to hit the Discover.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Not bad. Not bad. I think with no money generation for the most part, I guess we had this, and we had that Herald last turn, but for the most part, we had no money generation, no Brand, no Drakari. I think this is alright. 3 games in a row, I got either Greater Trinket, 1 Max Gold, or Lesser Trinket as my locked hero picks. I think the thing about Trinket meta is they're supposed to help you find a comp, not be your comp. First 2 refreshes only contains tier 6. This does start to troll you later in the game is what I'm realizing. Because we got most of the 6 shops. It was only good because I was high HP when I took this. Do you think Trinkets are really pushing Ellie's forward? Not at all. Like, last game, I literally had a useless Greater Trinket. And it was still just, like, insane. My other opponents had not a similar amount of uselessness, but like they weren't that impactful for the most part. Like I think Ellie's are just strong because of the cards, not because of trinkets. Like the only thing that makes Ellie's stronger is trinkets that give you more money. But trinkets that give you more money make every comp stronger, not just Ellie's. More money means more time to find your setup. I wonder how big the other undead guy is. Elemental's a lot of stats.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows.
Yeah, I think there's no more elemental 6 drops. I spoke too soon. We don't need another one. We don't have room, so we just gotta roll past it. I'd rather buy a cheap elemental like Windfall or Elemental or Genie.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Cheap elementals. Alright, now we'll buy any elemental since we're low on gold. Because right now, 12, 15 twice. Why doesn't it just say the actual number? But okay, so that gives 2230 or 2430. Okay, well, 2430, 4860. Every elemental is 4860. Okay, that's pretty good. Did I do my math right? Yeah, 4860. Pretty good. Had a Reno pirate comp that would have went hard, but Shark Cannon Trinket doesn't count gold over the gold cap. That trinket only triggers once per game, right? I can't remember which one it is, though. It's going to take me a while before I learn the names of everything. Just because I'm human, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what undead comp he has that is going to be comparable to this. It doesn't seem comparable. I'm going to be honest. I hit this comp very slowly. It took a while to build up to this point. But yeah, elementals are broken. Feels like Bran is more situational in this patch. There's definitely some comps that don't need it. But I think a card that can give you a lot of money is always going to be nice to get you where you need to be. Oh, it doesn't say 2430 because it doesn't hit the same for each time. Okay. Every 10 gold, 1/1 upgrades every pirate on board. Oh. Okay, well, I think we've came to a conclusion, right? Elementals are by far the strongest tribe. Like, the past 3 games have been elemental games just because I want to win. If I wanted to lose, I'd play a different comp. Okay, I think to try different strategies, I need elementals to not be in. Like, the only reason those 2 undead players made it that far is because there wasn't more elemental players. I'm being so serious. Like, elementals are strong. It's nice to find that out. Like, this game, I started undead, and I pivoted into elementals, and it just worked out because I had a lot of HP and I had time. The Cycle Elemental build seems a bit stronger than the End of Turn one. But it's fun to learn. Fun to learn. Yeah, Quillbore seemed really Death Rattle focused. I do like that. I don't think a comp should be all in on one card 6-drop wise. Like Turbo Hog Rider was so annoying. Imagine Ballers if they're still in. I can see why they removed them. Try a tier 6 rush mech game if you got a chance for it. I have one with mechs, but mechs crashed the game, it seems. Elementals are in again, so that's probably the comp we're going to go for. But I've seen some fun Hogger games. Reno Jackson. Do I want to play Reno? I'm thinking Panda. I didn't like Panda last patch because low armor. But towards the beginning of patches, I like going for heroes that are a bit more RNG because you have more time. It's why I played Eudora in my first game as well. I think Panda's really fun. Let's try Reno. Reno's fun. He's high armor as well. I think with the speed of Trinket games, I should be able to get something that gives me money. Oh, this is a bad start. Panda got worse because of new heroes. Not necessarily. A lot of hero powers aren't in the Panda pool, so we don't know if they got added, but I would assume not. Because, one, heroes that have something that triggers on a specific turn, Panda can't get. And I don't know if they would add this to Panda's hero power pool. But I know for a fact this isn't in Panda's pool. If you auto gold the 4-star that gives 1 gold per golden minion on board. Oh. Yeah, that does sound fun with pirates, actually. I mean, the way I played Reno is if there is something that gives gold value early, like a bedrock or even maybe a Warden of Old, I always consider golding it. Like Upbeat Front Drake, when it was in, I would golden on turn 1 because it's that strong. Yeah, the 2 new heroes shouldn't impact Panda because I don't think they're in Panda's pool. Like, for example, Voon hero power isn't in Panda's pool because it triggers on a specific turn. So same thing with this guy. Not every hero power goes in it. What minion types are in? That's a good question. We got Demons, Elemental, Pirate, Quillbore, and Undead. It's going to be Elementals that win this lobby. If someone goes for Elementals, they'll win the lobby. is what I've realized. I think what's going to get me to play different comps is if Ellies aren't in. I do like this. I don't like 3-on-3, but I like this and rolling. I feel like I've done that a lot. All right. Time to force elementals again. Yeah, this is some really good stuff, I'm realizing. I want elementals to be out 1 game, though. I do. Now I think about it more, I think the brand does fit in the elemental comp. A lot of money. Naga and Mech can beat elementals if you get the right trinkets and some money generation. Yeah, I'm not sure about trinkets still. But what I've noticed is elementals are so strong even if you don't get bad trinkets. Because 2 of these games I had useless trinkets for my grader. And it didn't really matter for my Ellies. And if you have a useless trinket and that comp's still winning, I think that's kind of a crazy comp. They added an animation to this, but I don't feel the lag, so I kind of like that. I think I'm freezing for this and this. We'll see. Main problem with Mech is being annoying as Demon was last season. Oh yeah, it was really laggy. Back in the day when Beatboxer was around, the game sometimes lagged when you had a lot of magnetics. But I have noticed that the game is getting worse. Lag-wise. Like, we used to be able to get like 150 gold with Beatboxer and spend like 70 of it when we got there, right? 70 to 100. Now, when I have more than 30 gold, I don't think I'm going to spend all of it for the most part. It's kind of concerning. Alright. What's this thing? Get your warband at 45 to start scaling buddies. Okay.
The crowd adores you.
Oh, there's Bedrock. I guess that's worth freezing. That unit makes this unit better. Tried some element earlier today, and it was insane. The infinite scaling plus mech element. Yeah, the magnetic is strong now that you can buff the shop a lot easier. Like, buff the shop elementals are like 16x better than what they used to be, right? Like, Nomi wasn't that crazy. I do want to win with some other comps for like YouTube videos and stuff. But the problem is, if someone goes elementals in my game, it won't be a YouTube video if I'm not going elementals. Oh, they're just that strong. That is crazy.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Self-damaging the shop felt good. Interesting. Mech needs great trinkets to win against any trinket elementals, but if the elemental guy gets good trinkets, it's GG. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen... Make a random friendly minion from tier 3 or below golden at the start of every 2 turns. Repeat this. Huh. That doesn't seem that good. Probably just gonna take Goldenizer. Oh! Model Globe's pretty good as well. Goldenizer in 3 turns. Turn 9, I get Goldenizer. How many 6-drops are there? If I hit the elemental 6-drops, it's GG. I'm going to go for Goldenizer. And we'll level next turn. These gives 2/2 for each elemental played. Okay, this is fun. Played a few games, went up almost 1k elo. Pretty hard top win against Element Beast. I think it's pretty good trinkets. Yeah, I think demons, if you get the Eye of Sagaris trinket, you go infinite, right? Like, that thing is amazing. Model Glow is amazing, but Golden Eyes is disgusting with Drakari. Yeah, if I can get the Drakari. If I get the Drakari. I was kind of thinking about it, because I don't regret golding in this. I think goldenness is a lot of strength and money and stabilization. Like, it's everything you want, right? A lot of people went 4 this turn, though. But I didn't want to go 4. I definitely could have, but I think this, when I'm about to get 2 elementals for this, is going to be really good. Three free demons start of every turn to kick off self-damage. That one is good. Anything that gives money is good. But Eye of Sagaris, I think, is the best demon one. Just because it allows you to go infinite if you have Bran. That's just how it's been every patch, which is really, really, really strong. But I don't know if I want to play a tribe in hopes of hitting... How much do I want to go in this turn? Let's roll once. And we'll end on this. I don't want to use all my gold. Lore Walker Naga. Lore Walker seems too slow, but it's good tempo if you're like low health, I think. Grain of salt for me, it was my first few games, so Elo's reset. The Elo reset really doesn't mean anything, I'm going to be honest. Because I'm still playing in the same lobbies I was playing before. And I can tell because I'm seeing the same few players that play in my Elo. Like there's a hidden Omar. So this is still like 8k and up. Still some tough lobbies. Season 10's throwing you for a loop. Go Elementals and you'll win games. That's what I'm figuring out right now. They are really, really, really strong. Oil. Now, next turn we're going to level, save the gold so we can roll and try to find Drakari. Because Because when we get Drakari Goldenizer, we can have some fun. What graders are even good for elementals? I haven't got a grader trinket that really helps the elemental comp yet.
You are unstoppable.
What does Eye of Savjz Steven Trinket do? And with Bran, it's like after you buy, I think 3 or 4 cards, the next card you take damage instead of having to spend gold. So with Bran, there's a lot of cards that are gold neutral to buy, like the Pirate Gambler, the Pirate Battlecry, Genie. Like those cards, when you buy them for 0 gold, you progress that.
The arcane dust.
So it's easier to buy something for health.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I mean, this is so broken.
Brilliant move.
No Drakari. It's a little sad about that. Might just golden this though. We'll see. No, let's not unfreeze. I mean, tier 7 elemental is probably the best elemental grade trinket. Oh yeah. That one is really strong actually. Now that I've seen new elementals, Drakari portrait's good for Ellie's. Is it considered a Ellie trinket? I wonder if they'll give it to me. It'd be insane if it did. You ever see someone you regularly play against just instantly think, damn? Not really. I mean, there's always, like, I always know there's going to be a few tough opponents. Like, Jeef, we see every now and then when he's playing on NA. Beater when he played. Like, you know, obviously, when I see a good player, I'll be like, okay, late game's going to be hard if we get there. There's no guarantee you always make it to the late game, though. Found Groundbreaker, so I've got that at least. Yeah, I'd love to see a Drakari. First game with elementals, I had some dude around 3k elo, got 10k. Makes sense. Makes sense. It makes Drak and Mecha elemental. Okay, so it is the elemental portrait. So I guess we could get Drakari portrait here. That'd be really good with this. I'd have to level at some point to get the 6 drop. Hopefully I can get some triples from this. Oh, we got some triples. We are strong because we're playing elementals. We are strong because we're playing elementals. Being able to buff the amount party buffs by early game feels really nice as well. Yeah. That was the dream. Maybe I should have tried leveling this turn. Okay, well now I probably can't level. Nami's Manu. Looking for another one of these. Discover's probably good. We're going to end on this. On the bus out. No, I don't think it's what I want. Just end on this and next turn we'll go up. Games seem to be going good tonight. The elementals seem to be going good together. Is that Drakari special? It is a elemental, which is kind of cool. Alright, next turn it's level and just probably sit. Love the season. Played 2 games while I was gone. Ooh, Good games or bad games? Geez, the first place. Not yet, not yet. I don't like saying it's a first place quite yet. Let's lead with this. But we're definitely in a good spot. A really good spot. We've got some strength in elemental generation as well. And by some elemental generation, I mean a lot of generation. He has that, which is pretty good. Big swipe. Second, first, next death rattle, Quill death rattle. Okay. I am liking the new death rattle comps. I played the mech death rattle one, and it was really, really strong.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Alright, we're just going to level this turn.
Exactly what you needed.
Looking for more of these, or the 6-drop Ellies. Yeah, I was going to say some elemental generation. Is that an understatement? 2 here, 6 here, and then 1 here. So 9 elementals. That means we're going to overflow if we keep this in hand. Guess we're going to put that there. Having Automaton as a death rattle summon is crazy. Yeah, I do think it's crazy, but after playing more games, it seems not that strong compared to some of the other comps. It also depends how early you get it and how many you get it. Undead make the game lag so bad right now. Really? I think I played an undead player for first place last game. I don't remember that much lag. I guess we do have 2 damage caps at least to work with right now. So if we get the 6-drop elementals, it's probably GG. Isn't it 3 on the left, proc as a cold Jakari? Oh, you're right. I counted this for 2 for some reason. I counted this one for 6 and I counted this one for 2. Yeah, it is 3. Wait. I said 6 and then 3, so that's 9. I said the wrong number, but I still came to the conclusion that I needed to have 9 empty spaces. Love that. My mind was fighting itself. Yeah, the mag tier 4, it does seem late for good scaling. That's good. That's good. This elemental's good. Wow. He's got 2 Drakaris on the board. Why did you just play 2 Drakaris? I guess they're elementals, but I don't know if I'm playing them like that. Okay, we tie.
Welcome back, party goer.
Next turn, or yeah, next turn we get Goldenizers. Don't care about Devour, we're just looking for more of what we have. Oh wait, I was supposed to play this first. Triple's important because we're looking for 6-drop Ellies.
I could not foresee this. Well done.
Let's get another Discover. We haven't buffed the amount they buff by that much, but it's still pretty good. And we're going to get 3 Goldenizers next turn, so that's golden.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Eyes of the Earth Mother. I guess these 3 are going to be golden. Another one of these is good.
Brilliant move.
Nothing good. Just hit the triple natty. Alright, we're going to get 3 goldenizers this turn. They're only buffing by 1/4. Why does it feel like Drukhari or Mora are essential for all crazy scaling? I mean, Mora. I think you mean Bran or Titus. It's a little hard to get Mora. Just get rid of the pig. Which pig? What do you mean pig? Oh, this is going to get sold off eventually, but I didn't need the gold. Like, if I had something I wanted to buy and I needed to use this gold, I would have sold it off. But there's no reason just to send 1 gold into the void if it's not buying anything useful, right? I'm guessing this guy got more from Buddy. We can outscale this. We just need to hit the actual elemental scaling. That is strong. Look at that. Like it means and bedrock. Now bedrock's every other turn. Ooh. Damage cap is gone. I'll actually pick up armor. Guess this one is really good. We've only played that battle cry, I think. So the actual buffing from these guys is pretty sad right now. Where are you? There you are. Into your turn, your elementals that give stats grant an extra 1/1 this game. That's what we're looking for. It might be a little too late since damage cap's gone. But that's going to buff these by 6/6. And we're going to have a lot of elementals. I think if we live this round, we might be able to win. But this guy's also playing elementals. So he might have just hit the comp. What a surprise. Top 4 is 3 elemental players. Makes sense, right? Good old RDU armor. Yes, sir. Armor, armor, armor. Because it really is. I think I just need to live this round, and I can outscale everyone. Because I'm going to get a lot of scaling from these guys. This thing, this thing. Oh, he can give me Drukhari. That's right. That's funny. Nope. He's too big. GG. There's a 32% chance I don't die here. 32. Do I need to kill one of these to live? Take 29. Oh yeah, I would have died if I didn't have armor. Okay, so his are buffing by 1021, and he's a lot bigger than me. And there's no ghost to play.
Our guests demand entertainment. What a
Let's see, we found Devour. No. I'd rather Devour this, but it is going to have to be sold off. I already have one of these. I can't go for another one.
New recruits
All right.
arrived. How delightful. Leaving already? What a shame.
All right, we are well aware of the fact elementals are broken. I think that's a done deal. I think right now, if elementals are in, I have to go them or I'll lose. Oh, that's funny. That's good. These are buffing by 713. Alright, this is fun. I love forcing elementals. Fun fact, the Drukhari Greater Trinket for some reason allows it to magnetize to mechs via the at end of turn magnetize mech to this minion. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's a little hard to see when you get the Jakari, and you can't triple the Jakari that magnetize. But it is interesting. So it would only be one extra Jakari. Okay, I see that. That's interesting. My lobby is just so bad with 2 striker players. Oh man, pretty sure it's a bug though. No, it's not a bug. It's not a bug.
Marvelous performance.
Oh wait, no, because it's not a magnet. Okay, this guy's also huge on elementals. So, that's why I couldn't find any of the 6 drops. All right, guys, I think I've cracked the meta. If you go elementals, you'll win. I'm probably going to tie with the Quillbore guy because he's not going to beat the elemental player. Oh, he beat the elemental player. What? I guess he got there. Okay, elementals are broken. Okay. If I want to enjoy other comps, I need elementals to not be in. Balance comp, by the way. Yeah. Wow. Elementals are crazy. Elementals are crazy. Ooh. We're doing good, though. I feel like we adapted to the patch almost instantly. We played 2 games, found out elementals were broken, then elementals. Oh, man. They're going to have to nerf elementals. Yeah, true. Quills also look really strong. But I think the problem with elementals is they're so easy to go. I disconnect from games, they have the same issue. I've disconnected from 1 game. But that's like every new patch in every live service game right now, right? Server issues. A lot of server issues with new patches in games. All right. Fun stuff. All right. Galakron, Zarek. Elementals are in again, dude. Are the other tribes not in? Like, I'm getting elementals every game. I really don't want to play elementals again, but maybe I can get a good mech or naga board online. I don't know. We've seen these elemental boards, and they're just better than any board we've seen for a while. Like the fact that, you know, we've got on average probably 400. There's a couple 700, it's probably more than 400, but I'm rounding down. On average 400, and that's third. I've got, I mean, the amount of stats I have in this game is crazy. Probably about 6K on board, and I got second. Like, you got to fight for first this game with elementals in. Yeah, that Murloc that got disabled, it was not balanced. Let's just say that. I don't know how it got released. If you want to see it in action, you can watch some of the preview event from last Friday. Because, wow. Those lobbies were won by Murloc players because if you remember Gentle Megasaur, it was pretty easy to get a full Divine Shield Poisonous Reborn board. I think there was a game early on where elementals were out.
Everybody, back on the
But I don't know. I watched the preview event, so I kind of already knew from that elementals were strong.
The crowd adores you.
Oh. Shitty has got one up where he breaks the game down. Oh, the Murloc game? Yeah, I watched a lot of the preview event. I watched from Dogdog's perspective, Sivo's perspective, and RDU's perspective. That's it. And I watched some highlights from some other players as well. I mean, the Seafin, it was so obvious to most people it was going to be broken.
Falling into place.
Crazy card. Think it was a Seville game? Yeah, I mean, I watched their entire streams of the event. So I got a good deal of it. This card is strong, and this card is good.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Give a friendly minion and a minion in your hand 1/1. I mean, I'm not going to hold a minion in hand for this. I don't care about this. If I had that Murloc that summons from hand, I'd care about it, but I don't. But I don't. Probably level next turn. I thought about going 3-on-3 in this lobby. Right now, we're not positioned to play any comp since we have 3 different tribes. Not a fan of that. I thought it said mech for him. Maybe I was hovering that guy when I saw it. I thought he had the 1/1 cord pooler. They shouldn't have re-enabled that. It's not in my game so far, I think. I guess we'll see this game. Murlocs are in. But when I logged in, it said it was disabled. Let me check the Blizzard post. They post hot fixes and stuff. Like I said, let's see. Tracking bugs. Not seeing anything about hot fixes. They like posted only on like the forum somewhere and like Twitter. It's so hard to find. It was in mine like 2 hours ago after I got a message. I think it might have just taken a moment for it to get to disable because I haven't seen it for the whole stream, and we have had Murlocs in. All right. This guy also went through this turn.
Marvelous performance.
He's got a cord puller. Let's see. All right. Thaumaturgus. Dude, I want to go for Naga, but I know if I don't go Elementals, I'm going to lose. I mean, I should just go Elementals. If I don't go Elementals, I'll lose.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
It's like a repeat of last game. Portrait makes his buff permanent. Yeah, I did see that. That greater trinket for Thaumaturgus, that seems really interesting. And I do think Thaumaturgus is a lot better with the spellcraft generation. But as long as elementals are in the game, I cannot in good conscience go other comps. Which is a bit bad.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
All right, pretty strong. Let's see what's in the next shop and what's my trinket.
What a show.
What did I just play? I played this guy. After you cast 6 spells, this is a pivot trinket. Death Rattle. I would like the Death Rattle if I was on 4. Let's go Stein.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
Wanted to see if I hit Jakari. I would sell 3 or 2 off in coin for Jakari. Shiny ring. Mech beats elementals until around 13 or so from me and my friend's experience. I think the problem is no one in my game is really gunning for mechs like that. Everyone's gunning for Ellies. So far. Wish I had a better shot. I think we'll just taunt this. Move on. I do think it's not like a rock, paper, scissors thing, though. I do think certain comps, when you hit them, are going to win. Like last game, we got shocked by the Quill War guy being the elemental guy. So maybe hit some crazy Quill War scaling. But so far, elementals seem the easiest to scale. Is anyone going Naga? One Naga player? After you cast 6 spells, does seem pretty good.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Need to at least tier 4 plus get mechs going, sadly. I mean, it's the same for elementals. A lot of the scaling is on 5 and 6. But I think the mechs might require a bit more setup. Because that mech game I won, I got a pretty good setup for it.
The crowd adores you.
Trying to debate if I want to go up or not. I think I do. It's been a while since I've been 5 on 7, but I got extra gold from this, so it makes it work out. Yeah, the whatever elementals give stats, give extra stats. But the end of turn 6 drop is kind of crazy. I've noticed that one is the one that really skyrockets them with Jakari. Quill Wars are quite strong. They don't look it until something dies and they're scary. Yeah, I have found some success with Quill Wars, but I hadn't played Quill Wars. This was like second game of the patch, so I was a bit unexperienced with it. The 3 little quills with the card that makes it so your gems give double in combat or triple when golden. The 5-drop seems really good. A lot of good stuff.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Oh, this is a good quest. Especially since he's got that. Ooh. I see the vision. Alright. We got Innkeeper's Stein. Give me 6 drops that are good, please.
Alright. I'm sure the next dance will be yours. Brilliant move.
It gave me good 6 drops, so I am happy. Look for Jakari.
Big one. Please watch the floor.
I don't think I need Bran. End on this. I was hoping for better cards over here. Want to go do some stuff. What's our day 1 analysis? What's strong, what's not? We don't know what's not strong, but we do know elementals are strong. Elemental, 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 elemental. And the only reason I lost these games is because I lost the elemental players, which is kind of funny. Right now, for me, in my elo, Ellies are just overrepresented. They are by far the comp everyone wants to be. Which makes sense. I haven't buffed the Ellies that much. I did win a game with Nex. But I won that game because I think elementals weren't in. Ooh. Oh, he's going for this comp. He's got a good setup for it. But I guess... Now, those spellcrafts are spells that are giving him on Death Rattle. And your tavern spells that give stats give extra 1/1. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Kill the 6-drop. Nice. Alright. Second trinket, the greater trinket. This is important. Nomi, Faceless. Mothership. This is so bad. I already play Elemental. Elemental's turn game 4/4. Let's go for Nomi. Let's go for Nomi. Nomi. No, that's bad. I don't want to triple this. I want to triple this.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Just take an elemental. We got 1 buy left. Okay. You're gone.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I don't want to go below damage cap here, so let's just do this. Nomi game. Nomi. We're still not at the good point yet, where we're really strong. This guy took Guiding Candle while 5 HP. That feels insane. That's really expensive for a greater. You know, I never checked. Is Wisdom Ball gone? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's probably for the best. Because Wisdom Ball, if we're being honest, wasn't balanced. It allowed you to get access to 7 drops when most people couldn't. It allowed you to get copy of board, which is always strong. I didn't like the spell. And also it could just be a dud, right? Like, sometimes it was just bad.
Marvelous performance.
But I feel like there's a Wisdom Ball anomaly somewhere out there. No. Oh, wow, this guy is pretty strong. Wasn't expecting that. That was a good hit, though. The Divine Shield's traded into his big units. And I'm getting a lot of good value trades here. 33.8% lethal, but I hit it. I'm not going to level to 6 this game since I have Stein. Seems like the game's getting close to over, though.
What a show. Bravo. Even I could not foresee.
Let's see.
This. Well done.
2 Mega Draxus. Do I hit the triple?
I've opened
No.
a portal full of new recruits.
I got 2 rolls. I want to get rid of this lover, man. It's kind of griefing me.
Opened a portal full of new
And I got
recruits.
no Ellies. This lover combined with Stein.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Not yet. I need a Jakari. Jakari with these 2 would have been great here. What's everyone going? Max, and he got Sharina Portrait, and the Sharinas give health. It says music, but I think you mean Murloc. Murloc that gets stat from hand and then buy the Ellies up. It's a bit too expensive. If my Ellies were bigger in the shop, I would have gone for it maybe. But I need to cycle the Ellies. Yeah, the autocorrect hits you on those words that aren't in the dictionary.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
He's strong. I just haven't hit elementals that hard. I don't know if I like this Nomi, but it's definitely the only thing that's really scaling me right now. Because this is only at 2-2. He definitely doesn't have a good mech comp. He's just playing Sharina, but I don't have a good LE comp going. That's too expensive. Oh, Drakari, where are you? Alright, get out of my hand. Or board. I can see why Efficient Engineer's gone as well. It would be crazy broken. Can I get a Drakari? Sure. Gotta start replacing these small units.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Alright, huge triple.
Your new +1.
Alright, this is gone. This is a little sad without Bran, but here we are. Getting 2 Dr. Booms. Yeah, the sad. The problem is he doesn't have the 6-drop mech, right? He's just playing for the Sharina. Even if he gets Dr. Boom without the 6-drop mech that scales with spells played, it's pretty bad. So he's definitely beatable. I just don't know if he's going to find it. He's also on 5, so he has to triple into it.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Alright, this guy had the Drakari that I need. It feels like even a elemental comp that doesn't hit is still better than most comps right now. This is insane. I guess this doesn't buff the Nomi. Isn't the bugged one the 6-star? I swear someone with mechs had it. There was one person, just not this guy. I think it's this guy. No, it's not that guy. I don't remember who had it. Is this even good? Not really. This isn't that good either. It's probably just better for me to cycle elementals at this point. Cheap elementals, I might add. Not just anything. I need windfalls and elementals. There we go. I was hoping to hit the Divine Shield. Buy this roll. This is bigger than that. It's only a little bit bigger, but it's probably going to matter, right? It's probably going to matter. This is probably last fight, so let's see if we die or not. Alright. Bumpers. Normally, I wouldn't go for the eat, but here we are. Without Drakari and Bran, this feels a little bad. Mostly without the Drakari. I think Drakari is like so important for elementals right now. Yeah, this guy hit this. He has the tier 7 portrait. I don't think it really helped him. I think just Untamed Sorcery with Sharina and Powered Up was all he needed. Yeah, tier 7 LE, GG. I don't even know how he... I guess he had elementals last time I saw him. Because it looks like he's been mechs for a while. Alright, that was an interesting one. That Sire got a really good quest with a really good unit, right? Like that, play 5 spells at the start of your turn. Works really good with Sharina, and especially with that Satellite guy. He had quite the comp going there. Alright. Yeah, true. The tier 7 does take a while. But I don't think that guy was going to switch out of mechs. I don't realize how they let elementals pass through. Alright, this is a non-elemental game. I'm going to go for Raynor, because Raynor can get his own hero power as a trinket. I can't remember if it's a lesser or a greater, though. Yeah, let's go for it. Finally in a non-elemental lobby. Kind of crazy how I didn't find Kripparrian. The elemental still got pretty big. That was with Nomi. The Nomi seems pretty good. If I had some kind of gold generation to really make it so I could roll more, like a brand or something, it might have worked out.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
I'm trying to see if I want another minion. I don't think I do. $4-9 on turn 1 seems pretty good. Macaw Portrait with Genie is an ungodly amount of elemental generation. Oh. I haven't had time to... My first game I got that portrait, and it was like a fast 8th. And I thought I had a good setup, but it might have been too slow for the current meta. It was obviously like my first game of the patch, so we're learning. But this is finally another learning game. No Ellies. So, with a mech on board and this hero, I want to go for having 2 of these. I think that'd be really fun. Okay, should be fun. Button and Forest Lord seem very broken this season. We had one game as Forest Lord. Kind of had a rough start. Like, obviously you're supposed to have a rough start with that hero, but it was a little tough. Buttons, I haven't had a chance to play yet, so I can't put like a real good opinion on that one. I won a game tonight with the same tactic on Max. There's an automaton. Yeah, there, kitty cat. I don't know. It pushed me in mechs. I don't hate it.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Might just level next turn. Oh, with the battle cruisers. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying to do the battle cruiser thing. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, oh well. I haven't had a chance to look at mech trinkets. The past, like, 4 games have been nothing but elementals. Is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The past 5 games have been nothing but elementals.
Marvelous performance.
How did the game with the strike hero end up going? It went all right. That was my second game, so obviously I made some misplays. Like, looking back, knowing what I know now, I would have played it differently. Would have played it differently.
Splendid. Just what
Okay, cat on the lap. Getting comfy. I got reborn the same stats and got one trinket with double left. Oh yeah. What is it? Chess set. Chess set with this hero would be really fun. And that is a mech trinket. Okay. Hope for chess set. I don't know trinkets for tribes that well. Don't know trinkets for tribes quite yet. Man, elementals are so insane. I want to get a good Quillboar game in as well, but this game's obviously going to be mech since I'm playing a mech hero. Pirates. Go, Battle Cruiser, go. 1v4. It's just like Whistle Ball, but worse. Oh, man. Bran has 2 left.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I want to go for Max. But this card's kind of good. You can only give it reborn if it's a Naga. This seems good. Let's roll. That's crazy. I'll take this and I'll roll once. I want something good here.
Tear this place apart.
Is it a lesser trinket or not? I don't know. I'm going to go for this. I want to go mech because I want to do double lift off. When would you stop using their hero power knowing what you do now? I would just stop using when I would need to get strong. Like, if I need that goal to not die, pretty much. Because you do take hits early because of the forest guy. Just tier and use robot part. I want to fill out the board. I think during this meta, I favor my board a bit more. Okay, we got it. I also wanted to get more mechs, good mechs, hopefully. But obviously we did it.
What a majestic
I think that's good enough to win. Because he's deal 8 damage to the highest health enemy minion, and they both do it. Alright, we got what we wanted. This game, since elementals aren't in, I'm trying something new. Just messing around. I really wanted to go for this. I think it's really fun. I've got Death Rattle on Battle Cruiser, summon 1 Ancestral. It was like 300, 300. Ooh. We also saw Automaton Trinket. I thought about it. I'm going to be honest, but this is obviously better, right? Especially on this hero. Yeah, these are mechs. These are mechs. But remember, for Trinket meta, you have to, on the lesser, it's 2 of a unit to be considered for the tribe. They changed the greater rules to 3, which I like. Because I usually had to sell stuff off to make sure I wasn't considered for a tribe for the greater Trinket last patch. So I'm glad they changed the rules. Do I have any water? I do have water. But yeah, each time I buy one of the Battle Cruiser upgrades, that goes on both.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Just delete his high attack and health unit. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Overconfidence. Yeah, I like this trinket. I think this is fun. They kind of, it feels like they just did it for this hero. Because I don't think it helps other people that much. Like the upgrades go on both of them. It's so much. This guy's playing mechs on 2.
Is that your new +1?
Probably level next turn. We'll see though. Currently, they do 32 damage to the highest health enemy minion. That's a little ridiculous. 32. That's 64 damage just in these two to the high health unit. I guess if they have divine shields, it won't do much though. It'll only kill 1. I think this early it's hard to have a unit more than 64 health. I don't know. New meta though. Maybe someone has a way to do it. Next, let's see. I haven't been checking people's trinkets. I should. Random Quillbore, Barton, that's me, Yogg. I think Yogg Will as a trinket is kind of bad compared to the other ones. Discover a tier 3 minion with a type. At the start of each turn, get another copy. I think this one's interesting, but it's only interesting if you get 3. Bobblehead. Like, this one feels like a gamble. An unneeded gamble.
It seems your plans
All
are
right.
falling into place.
No divine shield, so just delete 2 units off board. Thought I heard my cat make a noise. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just delete 2 units. Oh, what fun.
What a show. Bravo. That will extend the array of your choices.
For 1 gold, I get 24 health. Pretty good. Tavern 6, you get the spell back. Repeat that spell, so you give the fort. I think that's only once per turn, right? Once per turn. What's good, Kevin? Late night gaming, yeah. I mean, I said once the new patch drops, I'm going to stream longer. I like new patches. Fun to learn stuff. Tier 3 copy trinket would be good for farming gold drops. Yeah, but it is a little slow for getting gold drops. You want it to be like an impactful unit. Something like Bedrock. Because if you get a Bedrock every turn, you get a lot of gold from it. Or Arcanatron, something that gives stats. Or Piper, right? Terran Spirit Walker with Metallic Hunter and Sharina is nuts. Okay. We might try some interesting stuff. We'll see what greater trinket we get. Yeah, elementals are insane right now. My last 5 games were elemental games just because they're that strong. Right now, if elementals are in, they're usually what wins my lobby. Like, this 3rd and 2nd, where I have these giant elementals, were lost to bigger elemental players. This one, I think we lost to a mech high roller. But this was a bad elemental game, which is funny. Even the bad elemental games are big.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Just snipe it. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, Drakari elementals are a lot of fun. They're going to get nerfed. Probably. Be kind of crazy if they didn't. I wonder how they're going to try buffing undead. I think undead are really weak.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
We don't want faceless because we don't want the gold one. We want 2 separate ones. These are pretty bad. Gonna be honest. Is this a... These two are pivot trinkets. I didn't get a mech trinket. I have 3 mechs. Why didn't I get a mech trinket? We'll just take the trinket that gives money. Will that make the next upgrade free if I have 2 of them? Yes, it will.
What a majestic creature.
Hopefully I find a pirate. No pirate. Alright, we get 2 free battlecruiser upgrades. I thought I already used both of them. I didn't. That's pretty bad. I mean, the laser, we're going to need more than the laser, right? Because this is just 72 to 2 units. We need to be more than just killing 2 units. Yep, new season is out. That's all we played tonight. But yeah, they brought Blanchy back. Blanchy is strong, but Undead as a tribe are pretty weak. Blanchy's a great menagerie unit. You don't have 3 mech minions. You have 2 mech minions, 2 hero minions. No, this counts as a mech. This counts as a mech. It's the not Illidan, the Kerrigan one that's not tribed. Says mech at the bottom. Oh yeah. I don't really care that much, but yeah, I don't want gems on this one. Forgot about that. Hello, start. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's why I don't think it works correctly. I mean, it's hard. It's too early to say if that's the reason. I can't say definitely, but just straight reading them, these are mechs. But this was a glitch that happened last time trinkets were around. You couldn't... sometimes you just wouldn't get trinkets for your tribe. They said they fixed it. They said.
The crowd adores you.
This is really good.
Exactly what you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
We like the refresh. This is what I was looking for. That's why I like the refresh so much.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Give me a moment, Midas. I guess you're permanent. Why not? Deflecto. Deflecto's really good. All right, we're huge. We are huge. They got any new cards? They got hella new cards. What do we got any new cards? They got hella new cards. But I guess nothing new on my board right now. We're playing around this, though, which I think is really fun. I completely forgot I had this unit. I mean, the buffing from that's pretty unnecessary. Yeah, the game's going to bug out. I'm not the one that's doing a lot of attachments. It's this guy that's doing it. We still have to worry about this guy. Honestly, we still need to find some good buffing. Beast broken again. Beasts are probably the most underwhelming tribe. That and Undead. Undead still have overflow, but for the most part, those tribes are pretty weak right now. Pretty weak. It's thinking. Oh, that's interesting. That went off in like a different order than expected. I need Wind Fury on these guys, so I buff my board more. Not having Wind Fury is a kind of big deal. Ah, we barely lose it. Dang. Close. Yeah, the tier 1 cat, I don't know why they brought that back. But Beast as like a tribe is on the weaker end. Pirates. We already have enough of these. It's already doing 72. Into Pirates, this isn't going to help me that much. This is good. This has nothing on it, so I'm going to ignore it. No. We need Wind Fury. Sure. Midas, come here. And this is good.
Brilliant move.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't see that one. Resets. All right. All right. Yeah, we got a bit of a battle cruiser game. Beetle Beast is not weak. I don't know if people just haven't found the right way to play it yet, but it's so good because they changed stuff that was 2 around 4/4. Ooh, he has a big swipe. Holy. Yeah, the Yamato Cannon's not that useful into Spacefarer. These guys not having Wind Fury, I need to change that. It's one of the things holding me back. The swipe was kind of crazy. But they reborn with full stats. Alright. Hey there, Midas. Come here. Alright. What are we looking at? Oh, we got a ghost fight. I'll take it.
What a show. Bravo.
Still need Wind Fury. Health. I like the spell with this. We can run Titus after a certain point. Sure, why not, man? I don't know. Attack.
Brilliant move.
There's the Wind Fury we've been looking for. I can't afford it. You get a Divine Shield. Is this only for one turn? I haven't played Jim Raynor that much. It's like my 4th time playing him. I'm pretty sure this is only for one turn. It's permanent? Alright. Permanent? Okay. Should be perm. Alright. 3 different people have said permanent. Hopefully. It's permanent. Okay. That is pretty good. Yeah, Jim Raynor not being available in Dragons made this hero hard to play. Like, you didn't get him that often. The tier 6 beetle buffs beetles by 2/2 every time it gains attack. So if you can buff it by attack, it's pretty good. If you can't... Funny how this unit has stayed on my board, by the way. I bought so many of the Battlecruiser upgrades. Oh, man. Is it 400? Yeah, it's about 400. Yeah, I've got the Battlecruiser trinket right now. It's definitely insane. Really strong. Really strong. I'm concerned about the actual mech players, though. Okay, this lobby was clearly dominated by mechs. Clearly. Oh my God. Titus is something we needed because we have a... Oh, wait. Save that. All right.
What a majestic creature.
Okay, pretty good. I guess I should have put it on that one. I don't know. This deflector is similar to these. Midas, where's your ball at? I'm streaming longer than usual. Midas is letting me know. Yeah, we got a little strike oil. We got a strike oil. So we do get to Yamato Cannon. So we do pop some Divine Shields on this big unit. The problem is I am aware of how big mechs can get. My first mech game of the night was, we got quite massive. So I'm a little scared of that. But besides that, I'm looking forward to this. I had a really good mech setup that game, though. I think that was an oddity. Random high roll. Let's see. Mechs. He's Mechs 1, I guess. This guy's Mechs 5s. My first game this season was Mech. Highest me was 16, 1900. Okay. Okay, 1600, 1900. He's got these, which are a bit concerning. Those guys deleting a unit is a little funny, I will say. Alright, let's call it a hero power diff and move on. This poor guy. Also, the death rattle make this deflector so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now the actual mech player.
What a show. Bravo. Brilliant move.
I don't think this is worth buying.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
All right.
Brilliant move.
Let's see if this is enough. Yeah, the Reborn with full stats is really, really good. But this guy had the actual setup since, what? 7 turns ago? They Reborn with full stats, and you definitely give so much stats. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. Give your leftmost minion 80-80. So it's 160-160 with this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I guess we have this as well. Oh, I didn't buy 2. Some of the spells gave minions, but I definitely missed something. I probably could have bought. Alright, how strong is he? Interrogator could rob you of a ton of stats. What are you talking about? Interrogator?
It seems your plans are falling
All right.
into place.
Titus. Oh, white man. Okay, looks like he might be too big for me. but we're putting up a fight. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. The Titus is giving me a lot of stats. I need another Wind Fury. Oh, cat at my feet.
Another one bites the arcane.
We don't need attack and health on these guys. We need the death rattle. Let's keep rolling for the death rattle. I think with the Titus, it's the best one. I think this is also pretty relevant too.
Welcome to the party, minion. Is that your new +1?
Well, that's all we got. All right, pretty good. Yeah, his scaling is really good, but if I got another Titus, I could have been really big as well. Okay. Rainer's upgrades used to count as tavern spells. Don't know if they changed that. They never did for me. I played them day one of when he came out, and they didn't count as tavern spells that day. But maybe there's a brief moment when they did. Yeah, one more Titus and it does get a little crazy. We got another reset finally on this thing. That's also a big deal. Oh, he scaled a lot, though. Look at that scaling. He scaled a lot. I think his scaling's better than mine. I need to hit here. Come on, value trade that. Okay, that's a good hit. Ooh, GG. We scammed him. I don't know how correct the percentages are, since it's the start of the patch, but that was really fun. Okay. The battle cruisers went a little crazy there. That was really good. We got time for one more. I think that battle cruiser build is only really strong on Rainer, though. When you have two of them, it makes a bit of a difference, right? I think if I'm playing Xeric, I might try to pivot into mechs just to see if I get that trinket. Because each one of those spells counting for double is really good. Another non-elemental lobby. Ooh, I want to try N'Zoth with Quillbore. I'm going to go for it. I think it's going to be fun. I already played Forest once. I want to try something else. I didn't really like him that much. I've already played him once, but I didn't like it that much. I think N'Zoth with Quillbore is going to be really fun, especially with Piper on 3. I think there's an opportunity to high roll, and I mean turbo high roll. Fighting N'Zoth Quill this season would induce a mental breakdown within me. Yeah, that's where I said I messed up in this Force game. My lesser trinket was N'Zoth, but my greater trinket gave me Bristleback. My greater trinket that game was just bad, and I shouldn't have played around it. But now we know. I don't know. Day one of patch. Mistakes are going to be made.
Commence the party.
Boo. No death rattle.
Looking for that one everywhere.
Yeah, Terragosa Dragon is back. You can go in combat dragons. I have either not been getting dragon lobbies or no one in my lobbies are playing dragons. One of the two. It probably is the guy I scammed out of the win with Raynor.
Are you prepared?
I mean, we're still playing in high elo, so I'm still going to get the same people back to back. That's not much of a surprise. Same people back to back. But we're all learning the patch at the same time.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Maybe we go Beetles this game. There is a likelihood we get Beast Trinket since I'm likely to play Beast. I'm thinking how N'Zoth works with undeads. I've looked at all the undead cards. Unless I'm missing something because I haven't looked at the trinkets that closely, they seem bad. And I haven't seen anyone have success with undead in my lobbies. Beetle would also be very great. It's 50-50 for Beast and Quillboy. Yep. Late night, Brian.
Portals.
Playing a new patch, having fun. I'm willing to go a little further. But this is definitely the last game of the night. It's been 4.5 hours. So,
What a show. Bravo.
yeah. Probably going to pick this up.
Do what I can.
Beast 1. Sure.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
I'm going to hold this for a turn because next time we have 6 gold. I can't do much with 7th gold next turn. I'm probably going to level. So, just going to hold it.
It seems your
Undead just sucks right
plans
now.
are falling
Yeah, I don't see anything that makes them extraordinary or better. So, it is what it is. You didn't check the patch notes? You didn't see everything that changed?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
That's good.
Excellent. I'll make room for more
Then
minions.
Voon also levels me.
I've been
No.
looking for that one everywhere.
Oh man, that must have been a wild first game. Oh man, not checking anything, just like, all right, time to play some anomalies. Huh? All right, so we're gonna be considered for Beast here. I don't know Quillboy lesser trinkets, but I don't have Mare in the Manager. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad every game isn't a surprise when I queue up anymore. I really didn't like that. No stop until I hit 10k. No. We're not going to go that crazy. Because I also have to edit videos after this. Because whenever a new patch drops, I got to kind of lock in that week to get videos out. I got a daily upload streak to keep up. And we've got quite a few wins. 2 of them are on... No, yeah, 2 of them are on Elementals and the other 2 are on Mechs. Not so much playing with the new stuff. Surely this will be good. If he levels, I'll level. I can still level. I can sell... There is a trinket that's Discover a Death Rattle, and I like it on 4 because the 4 Death Rattles are really, really strong. But we'll see what we get. Not taking advantage of the fish yet, but hey, I'm down to level to 4 if the guy's level to 4 too on this turn. Because 4 on 5 is a bit aggressive, but I like it. It's not 4 on 4, it's 4 on 5. It's different. It's different. Oh, you're the 4/4 in stats. Yeah, that is true. It is just stats. But, you know, obviously I want to play around the death route. That's why I picked up the Macaw.
My champions against you.
Oh, he's got a good start. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to win into this guy, but I did want to level. He gets a 4 drop. I don't. Whoa, these trinkets suck. Ticket to sticker's garbage. This is garbage. And I don't want souvenir stand because I'm close to death. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, I think it has to be this, which I don't like. Oh, man. Souvenir stand's bad because I'm about to die. Greater and pray. My lobbies go too fast, and I think I'll die if I do that.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Just gonna go for the strongest board I can. Gamble 2 last game. No, no, no. Because if I die before I get it, it's like, that's a terrible last game of the night. This isn't bad, especially with the new way we can buff quills. I think this is really strong. Because you can play quill bores on 3. Let's look at all the quill bores. So specifically, I'm thinking about Bristler and Piper right now. I could put both of those in, and this is like a fantastic board. But we'll see. We will see.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
I gotta start saying the card names out loud because I don't know them yet. Guess we're going 6 immediately? No, no, no. We're not going 6. We don't need to go 6 for quills anymore. You can play them on 5 and below now quite easily. This was a lot of stabilization. I need to find some gym buffs though. Yeah, the game has definitely been disconnecting.
What a show.
That is for sure. He had 2 quill bores, but it's not what I want.
I'll try anything once.
Who did this?
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm calling it worked raw. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. You gonna play all night? Learn everything? How good is the Avenge buff Quillbore? I don't know. I haven't played around it. I'm sure if you like have a good board for it, it could be good. Because Quillbores have a lot of spawns right now. Like a lot of spawns. $10 gold next turn. This trinket really allows me to just kind of level for cheap. No, me? No, 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 no. I can edit a video pretty quickly, get a thumbnail, get it all set up. And then I'll go straight to bed.
the trials ahead.
He has this. He does have the Avenge 4. We got a real nice board here. He doesn't have that many gems on this. I kind of wanted this to die. Please hit here. Dang it. Alright, we're going to look for Titus.
What a show! Bravo! Come in. The more the merrier.
What comp am I considered right now? 4 beasts? That's going to give me a beast. I don't want a beast. Ah, that's a little annoying. I want the macaw. What a conundrum. I want this. What a conundrum. No, you have to have 3 beasts to be considered it. 1, 2, 3.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I got something to replace it.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Who did this? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Ooh, what fun, what fun, what fun. Okay, this is a lot of stats. Oh man, I could put this further back if I really thought I needed this, but oh man. 4-2. We're still weak to like spawn Quillboard, but we've got a really good setup. Oh, this might not die now. The other problem is I don't have a good rotate spot, and if we're being honest, it's a little awkward right now. Why not freeze for Crone? I have no clue what Crone is. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. Was it a card I didn't read? Is it a new card?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Oh yeah. No, that is good. We are lacking in space, so. Like, this is bad. This is bad. These are all bad. These are all absolute garbage.
Nothing less than perfection will do.
I mean, this is a permanent buff, but I don't really want that. Hopefully it's fine. It's rightmost. That's not that good because I want this to be next to this after this dies. I mean, we're just turbo board locked right now. This triple's kind of garbage. It's only good if I get another battle cry. Is there another Quillboard battle cry? You can't combine these? Is there a good Quillboard battle cry? I don't think so. No. It's only good if I get another Gem Smuggler. Just hit another Gem Smuggler, right? Right, guys? We'll just hit another Gem Smuggler next turn. I can't afford to sell anything off. I'm thinking. It feels bad. I don't know. We're going to go for it. Why not? But it's definitely bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to go for it, though. Yeah, I mean, Brand's like the only target that I can really make big. If I make the fish big, I would have to position it like this, but then this won't trigger, which is annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we need Reborn. I just want to unboard lock myself. My trinkets were bad. Like, none of my trinkets would help with what I'm currently doing is the problem. So, I'm a little upset about this. But besides that, we've got potential. We've got potential. Yeah, I guess if I hit the Moth Beetle, it would be pretty good with this current setup. Don't have many other beetle spawns. The problem we face, though, is it's also turn 9. So, you know, we got to take that into consideration as well. It's pretty late into the game. Because usually it ends about 12 or 13.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
This guy's tiny. Okay. I just hope this can die. It's not going to die. All right. Wow, this brand did get big from this.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
All right, we kind of need to find another battle cry. This is technically another battle cry. All right, this is a lot better. We might end on this one.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. To the twisting.
All right, we're just not going to get the other Rylac proc off. Don't ask me what I'm doing because I haven't figured it out yet. Haven't figured it out yet. We're still above damage cap, so right now we're going to focus on scaling. Eventually, we are going to have to sell this off. I don't know. Maybe the brand as well. We're figuring stuff out. Dude, this board is so funky looking. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, it's really making this brand big. I don't think gyms are hard to scale anymore. I think Piper makes it easy to scale attack. This isn't that different of a playstyle from Quillboard we've seen in the past. This is a Quillboard build that was around like a couple years ago. You got shitty trinkets. Yeah, like the trinkets were absolutely useless for the most part for what I'm doing. This helped me level, but I already had a good setup. I don't think the health buff matters for Quillboard because they have ways to get around that. They're almost like a spawn comp more than they are what they used to be, right? Because this summon a golem with stats equal to blood gems on this minion. Imagine I have that on this board instead of this, right? it's just so much better. You're a bit glass cannon in this form of the build, but it is good. Oh yeah, the Battlecry health buff. That unit was so insane. I don't know, the new minion that does +1 on the death roll can scale it really fast. Yeah. It's this one. This is how I'm scaling right now. Oh, this guy has a swipe. No. He does kill this, but like everything else will hopefully clutch up. Him having a swipe is really bad. Okay, we sniped that ASAP. Random swipe. What's the best way to buff both health and attack with cools now? Pokey? Maybe? I don't know, man. You're asking someone first day playing the patch. So, we're figuring it out as we go.
Our guests demand entertainment.
We could sell this off and put that in. We'll see. No. I want to go for this triple. There's another Rylak now.
Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
The scourge will consume you.
I'm going to keep scaling the gems until damage cap's gone. There's a Avenge cool where that buffs health and switches to attack every turn. Yeah, that one seems really good. If you can have a setup for it. I didn't have a setup for it early game, so I didn't go for it. I probably saw one, but we are buffing the shit out of this, man. I think the problem is this brand is actually probably the sell unit now that I've tripled this. What are my gyms at? 12, 2. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. We do need that unit that spawns with the gyms. Or, let me hover the name. The Corrupted Bristler. Summon a golem with stats equal to this minion's blood gems. Pretty good with this comp. I don't know. This is we're kind of messing around. We have 60 seconds. We have 60 more seconds. I'm going to the bathroom. I got time. Holy, what's going on? This game's lasting forever.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just me?
We got time for days, man. We got time for days. If you get the spell who steal the gems from adjacent minions, you can steal from Bran and be crazy. This isn't gems on the Bran. It's my unholy sanctum. That is not gems. Alright, beetles are actually really good into me since I'm glass cannon. Yeah, the Sanctum is most of my scaling. It's kind of crazy. Oh, man. If damage cap's still in, we can continue scaling the gems, but we're still looking for those crucial cards. Is damage cap still in? No. Alright, that means things are going to change. Don't need another Lilac. Don't need that. You're gone. I'm not going for Gold Brand. Beetle scaling. $21.2. We don't have enough Quillbores for this to be good. Why did I put this in? Can I find the Corrupted Bristler? This is insane. I feel like I've been looking for Corrupted Bristler this whole game. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay, I can't find a 3-drop. Maybe this guy has it. Because this comp is pretty bad if I can't get this Corrupted Bristler. The other thing that was really good was this 2-drop, but I haven't been able to find that. Death Rattle, summon 2 1/1 Quillbore and taunt, play a Blood Gem on them. That's pretty good. I can't find them. So hopefully we don't die here so we continue looking for them. I'm more shocked about the fact that I haven't been able to find those at 2-drop and a 3-drop. My only assumption is Quillbore, and I'm also Quillbore. So there's 3 people running Quillbore. The other people must have them. But it is a 2-drop and a 3-drop I'm looking for. So it shouldn't be that hard to find, right? Right? I don't know. What is this? No, I can't get away with that. This is bad if this one doesn't die. And then he hits there, then this hits in. Midas, you're fine. It's almost playtime. Alright. We're hoping to just not die here. Because we still haven't found those crucial units. Quillbore do feel strong, though. They feel a lot stronger if I found the good Death Rattles. Because I hit this comp, what? On turn... It was the turn I took this treasure map, so 6.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Oh, Blanche would be nice if I had that as well. Have I seen this? Have I missed this? $100%? 100%. I don't believe that. He has 3 spawns. That's a lot more than I have. I guess this got grief, though. Oh, if that went there, it would have lived. That would have been crazy. It would have got to go off. Well, this Sanctum with the fish is pretty nice. Is Eyes of the Earth Mother still in the game? Can't remember. Beast.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Maybe just taking a swipe over this. That's all I can think.
Is that your new +1?
Let's see. Play a blood gym on them. This isn't that good into him. Eyes is still there. Maybe I should have leveled it a while ago.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
I think I sell this off to put the swipe in. Or put, yeah. It's final fight, and we know he's just playing Beatles. Eh. We use N'Zoth enough this game. This doesn't really help me that much. But why not? But why not?
I'll try anything once.
Twice during combat or swipe? Probably twice during combat, right? I could do both. I could sell off the... I think the swipe is big enough. So I think I get rid of this. Because this is a lot up front.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Might say, that's the wire. Don't touch that. He's trying to knock over the lamp. Alright, let's see how big we get.
Keep it up.
His Beatles are 170, 171. I guess this twice was just the same thing as Bran, because it triggers battle cries twice. Or was it less? These not dying was a lot less stats. Swipe hit true. Okay. Okay. 2x is better than the Rylak. It's hard for me to judge, because the Rylak does... It's another trigger there.
That round belongs to you.
Let's see. I guess we level...
Exactly what you needed.
No, I guess we didn't need to level. Midas, what are you scratching down there? I think I just need another swipe. I think I'm big enough, right? I guess so, yeah. I think I'm big enough. I think this will help me turn the tides truly in my favor. Let me go back in the VOD to see how big his Beatles were. I can't remember. Alright. His Beatles were 200. Oh yeah, my unit's got enough attack.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I think that's good.
You
How am I liking the season? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Having a lot of fun. Oh, I put the swipe 2 up for it. Unless he hits first. But I think that might have been bad. No, he hit first. perm cool stats. I mean, they're probably still good. This is just what I landed on this game, so I went for it, right? I was put in an awkward situation early on in the game. I don't have to swipe anymore, so we might just be dead here. Have I played an Ellie game, Pagan? Pagan, we played 5 Ellie games. We played 5 of them.
Welcome back, party goer.
Played 5 Ellie games. Was this good? I think I just want another swipe. I'm gonna go for another swipe. I don't think I need Titus. I think I just need another swipe. That's... Blanchie, no.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Well, I guess Blanchie is going in. It's not going to die if I put it first, which I like. I want to delay this to 3rd. I missed them all. It was my nephew's birthday today. But I am liking Trinket season right now. I think it's really fun. All right. I really wanted another swipe here. Oh, man. Yeah, we played a lot of elementals. It was pretty much just go elementals or busts because they're so strong. He put this first. If I can swipe here, I can ruin a lot of the spawns. Or if I swipe here, actually. Do you usually stream these times or big hype? I usually end at about 8 o'clock my time, so I'm about 2 hours over. But I like Hearthstone, right? Love Hearthstone. So we are enjoying the new patch. Okay, that's really good. Now, does the swipe hit again is the question. It does not. Dang. I have another turn to look for swipe.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Okay, ice doesn't do anything now. No. I guess another Herald? No. That could work, actually. Because this buff is actually going crazy here.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
We're not getting outstatted. Armor saves. I guess it could save into Beetles. But if I find swipe, I win. Just can't find swipe. That was my last roll for it. Mites, come here. I saw another Gem Smuggler. Maybe I was supposed to sell this off for Gem Smuggler at one point. It wasn't this turn. It was a couple turns ago I'm thinking about.
Marvelous performance.
Oh, he got a good swipe protection tool here. I can't tell the true position of his units because the board like swapped there. Are you in Illinois? I'm just in the Central Time Belt. Not in the Illinois. Yeah, he's got good taunts. He got Beetle Spell as well. Yeah, that's GG. I needed another swipe to be able to win. I think that's GG. I mean, that's a Golden Reborn. Yeah, too much. Even with armor, would have been dead. What's the mechanic to scale Bludgeon Health? There's some cards. I just didn't have a good setup to go for it this game. There's like Pokey and the Avenge unit. I couldn't find another Cave Hydra. If I found another Cave Hydra, it was a pretty easy win instead of this Blanchy. But, I mean, we used Hamul Spell looking for a 4-drop and we couldn't find it. That was a fun game. GG. Overall, we did pretty good tonight. We only had one bad result, but the game crashed. No, actually, this was the bad result. But so far, pretty good. Pretty good. That was a fun game. Adios. Looking forward to streaming tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Adios.